answers the honor code. Video game warriors fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors answers the honor code. Video game warriors fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors answers the honor code. Video game warriors fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors answers the honor code. Video game warriors fighting against rage mode.
Let's go! Out there's a story to be told. Prepare for adventures, jump out of bed. It's time to chin up and to be bold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Beware of the dangers that lie ahead. They are the heroes behind the screen, the champions unseen. Might be old, young or teens, they follow their dreams. Video game warriors answers the honor code. Video game warriors fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors answers the honor code. Video game warriors fighting against rage mode. Let's go. Scary dungeons there to conquer. Well, yeah. The fearless team of gamer friends. Geronimo. Take on anything that they conjure. Whoa, whoa. Fight the foe. Lean on each other's strength. They are the heroes behind the scene, the champions unseen. They might be old, younger teens, yet they follow their dreams. Video game warriors answers the honor code. Video game warriors fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors answers the honor code. Video game warriors fighting against rage mode. Times will come, beaten and down. We face a game over.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, video game warriors and Azzavhar worshippers, welcome along to another intense video game training session. Oh yes, welcome in video game warriors. Hopefully everyone's doing alright. How are we doing? We're going to be cranking out some Elden Ring. Welcome on into the session. Hopefully everyone is doing alright on this Friday morning. We're going to be pumping out some more bleed build learning on Elden Ring. Oh yes. Let's rock and roll. We're quite a ways through the game, to be totally fair. We're quite a ways through the game. So let's get crack-a-lacking. Check in, I'm on normal voice. I am on normal voice. We are good to go. Check, 1, 2. Normal voice initiated, baby. So yeah, this is the first time that I'm trying out a bleed build in Elden Ring. I'm pretty happy with it so far. It kind of sucked for the first sort of like few hours of the game. I had no idea what I was doing with this build. It wasn't doing any damage whatsoever. I was getting absolutely wrecked and one-shotted by most enemies that we encountered. But I'm pretty confident with the build now, and I've kind of configured it to work really well. It's also doing a lot of damage. It's also getting a lot of bleed procs, which is good. We just defeated a boss in this kind of like underground cave thing here with the stars in the sky. So yeah, let's push on. Just checking that we are firing on all cylinders here. I think I've got all chats and stuff are popping by the looks of things. So that's good. Cool. Yeah. Looks like we're firing on all cylinders. So yeah, let's crack on. Video Game Warriors. I think we're going to head to the north, if memory serves. So we just defeated a giant boss in this cave here. That's a really fun boss. It does like some teleport moves and stuff like that. There's also a really rare move that I have only seen once from this boss, where he actually multiplies himself, I think, into 4 versions of himself, and then all of the different versions kind of like run towards you and try and grab your character, like one after each other, which is really rough. I don't think I've ever avoided that move. It's just so harsh. But he didn't do that on the one that we just played. Welcome in, Keo. How's it going? Good morning, dude. How are you? Good to see you. Video Game Warriors. Keo in the house, baby. Hopefully you are doing alright. So a lot of people ask in Elden Ring, how do you get up onto this giant cliff? And the answer is, you do all the stuff that we just did in the previous live stream. So we are now up on a giant cliff, which is like the bottom left section of Liurnia of the Lakes, up the top of here. So I should be able to torrent up, I think. Yep. Keo's doing good. Nice one, dude. Nice one. What's on the agenda today, Keo? Any video game training? You got your own video game training sessions going on today. I've also got Anon. How's it going, Anon, over on the YouTube? How are you doing? Welcome aboard to the live stream. Yeah, so this is the giant cliff that you can kind of see from down in the lake. And basically, to get up onto this cliff, you have to do loads and loads and loads of stuff underground. The quest line goes on for absolutely ages. And there's loads of bosses you've got to take out, loads of mini-bosses, stuff like that. If memory serves, there's a couple of mini-bosses up the top of this cliff. Oh no, is that a Revenant? Oh, it's like literally my worst enemy, dude. It's literally the worst enemy in the game. Oh my god, I hate them so much. Like, it's literally instills fear into my soul. I had a question on the previous live stream saying, is there any enemy that scares you? Yes. This one. This one. I hate them so much, dude. They're so horrible. I wonder if I could... I actually want to fight it, even though it is an absolute nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. Like, they're just so brutal. But I feel like the Rivers of Blood should absolutely annihilate it. No, I'm dead. I knew it, dude. It's so harsh. They're so harsh, dude. I hate them so much. Try again. Let's try again, baby. Let's try again. Keo says, use your weekly shop and need to box up your old VR as you're gifting it to a mate. So need to find a big box for it. Nice, nice, nice. So you've got a new VR, Keo, and you're gifting away your old VR. Nice. Like I mentioned before, I don't really know too much about VR. So like, what's like the upgrades that you get with that, or is it? I'm assuming it's kind of like upgraded in some ways. And welcome in, Anon. Good to have you back aboard the live stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're good. Yeah, these enemies, like, so harsh. You don't even really need to fight it, but now I have to fight it on principle alone. Poison. So harsh, dude. Oh, they sound horrible as well, don't they? Do you know what I mean? They just sound horrible, dude. Like the screeches and stuff that they do is absolutely brutal. Oh, I know what I want to do today as well. I want to find some. What are they called? Death roots. There's a key item that's called a death root, and if you give 3 of them to an NPC, you get a spell. And I want to try that spell and see if it's any good. Got a question from Anon who says, one question, does arc stat affect amount of bleed build up on occult scaled weapons that have not bleed itself? Yes, I think I understand that question, Anon. So you're talking about the arcane stat. Yes. So basically what the arcane stat does is so if you look in the passive effects, so in your weapon, towards the bottom section of the weapon, there's a bit that's called passive effects. And then next to passive effects, it's got a number. So this says passive effects causes blood loss build-up, brackets 70. So 70 being the number. And this one says 73. Blood loss build-up 73. So basically, that number can be anywhere between 1 being the lowest and 100 being the highest of that effect. So 70 and 73 is quite high for blood loss. And the more that you level up your arcane stat, that number will go up and up and up. So level your arcane, that number goes up. Level your arcane, that number goes up. So obviously the best possible situation would be to have 100 blood loss on weapon 1 and 100 blood loss again on weapon 2. Then you'd be dishing out blood loss at a rapid rate, which would be very, very good. Thanks for the follow as well, British City. I appreciate the follow. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. How's it going? You alright? LT Frost that says, fun fact, Arcane also helps item discovery. So there you go, yeah. Arcane also helps with item drops. Item drop rates. Oh, it can go up past 100, can it, Alex? I've never seen it past 100 in my life, but that's cool if it can. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Keo says it's got a lot better lenses, double processor power, and it's got color pass-through with mixed reality, so you can play games and have them mix. Oh man, that sounds wild. I think that's pretty cool. I think I would be better with mixed reality, to be fair, because when it's like full on, I don't know. I just tried VR. I just had a bit of a bad experience with VR when I tried it. I tried Resident Evil. What's it called? Resident Evil 7 in VR, and I don't know, man. It's made me feel a bit like woozy. But I'd like to give it another try and try and mission it out. To be totally fair, because VR is something that I've never really jumped into, but I'd like to learn a lot more about it and stuff. Anon says, you found out that heal incantation can kill revenants? Yes, indeed it can, yes. Yes, that's how it works, Anon. But yeah, slight correction there. We've got a comment in the live that says it can go higher than 100. So yeah, I thought it was 100 highest, but apparently it can go higher than 100. So Alex says, you think it's 110 is the highest. Weird number, but never seen it higher. And yeah, so that's cool. Yeah, like I say, I've tried a few different weapons and stuff. The passive effect, the highest that I've ever seen a passive effect is 100, but if you say it's 110, then Fair play. Sounds good. I think it happens on these as well. Like, for example, if you look at these serpent arrows, these are like poison arrows, serpent arrows. Once again, it's got a passive effect like we were talking about before. Same kind of thing. Passive effect causes poison build-up, bracket 78. So 78 is quite high. And 73 on blood loss build-up here. 78 on poison build-up here for the arrows, which is quite high. That's cool. Wonder if arcane affects poison as well as bleed, or just bleed. So where is arcane here? Because you can look at the explanation. It says arcane is the attribute that governs discovery, like item discovery. Also affects holy defense, affects your vitality, and certain sorceries and incantations. It doesn't actually really mention anything about bleed build up at all. The only reason that I know that is because I've literally seen it on the screen. When I've put that arcane stat up, it has made that blood loss passive effect number go higher. So that's the only reason that I know it, to be totally honest, is that I've just seen it happen. Not Moonface, thanks for the GGs on the live. I appreciate the support. How's it going? You alright? Welcome, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I think we'll use a rune arc here. So use rune arcs for increased stats and stuff. I think there is a boss that's about to drop here. I'm just going to catch up on chat before I jump into this boss, because I think it's quite tough. It's like a giant magic dragon, I think, which is probably going to be quite rough. I've got a question from Moreno, who says, how do you get dual rivers of blood? You can't unless you play the game twice. You just have to play the game twice, essentially, and just go and get the stuff again. That's the only way. Unless, I think maybe you could do something like online co-op stuff and somebody could drop it for you on the floor. Something like that. I've got LT Frost that says, have you ever used Eleanor's pole blade yet? No, I don't even know where that is, LT Frost. Is it quite easy to get, or is it quite far away? Not Moonface has beat Godskin Duo yesterday. Thanks for the tips about the Sight of Grace. Yeah, no worries, Not Moonface. I'm glad that I could help you out. Thank you for watching my videos and stuff. I'm glad they can help you with the boss fights and such. Thanks for the GGs and the support on the live as well, Moonface. I appreciate your support. Thank you very much. I actually quite like the Godskin Duo fight. I know a lot of people hate it, but I think it's quite fun. Mogwin says Scavenger Curved Sword. I'm not quite sure what that is. Is it good? Thanks for the likes on the live as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome into the Twitch stream, PCM. How you doing? You alright? And Kyo says on Twitch, some people get used to the queasiness, some don't, and never suffer with it. Look at it. That's awesome, Kyo. I think I kind of want to force myself to have another blast at VR, because I feel like I'm missing out on an element of gaming, because I've always played like games from every console. You know what I mean? I've played like all the PlayStation stuff, console gaming, PC gaming, all mobile gaming, all different types of gaming, but like VR gaming is one thing that has always eluded me, and like I'd love to give it a blast. I love fighting dragons so much, dude. So fun. It's so fun. I love that they've like put torrent in the fight as well. It's so fun, dude. What a fight. It's so epic, dude. Like the torrent mountain and jumping on torrent, jumping off torrent, like... What the hell, dude? I've never seen that in my life. That's crazy. He's got a magic sword in his mouth. The hell? Comes the tail whip and the head swing, bop him in the face. No! I'm gonna die. I can't get out of that. Oh no, I thought he was gonna carry on. Come on now, you can't shoot me through a column. Get out of here. Oh no. Dude, fun fight, dude. So fun. Really enjoy that fight. Cool, cool. Cathedral of Manus Celis. Starlight shards. Starlight shards. More starlight shards. More starlight shards. Starlight shards. I wonder what this item might be. Starlight shards. Starlight shards. And? Any guesses? If you said starlight shards, you won a new toaster. Congratulations. And this? You won another toaster. Starlight shards. Again. Any guesses? In chat? You win another toaster. Starlight shards again. Yeah, I like the dragon fights are so fun because they've specifically designed torrent to be in the dragon fights as well. Like some of the dragon's attacks, you are specifically supposed to use torrent to kind of like jump out of the way of the fire breath and stuff. It's just really cool. It's just really cool. So we've got a few runes that we can spend, so we're going to go and level up. Got a question in the live that says, is this your first playthrough? No, it's my second playthrough, this one. Second playthrough. I might be able to pump out another level, actually. We've got online shop that says, just beat the fire giant in your first playthrough. Buzzing right now. Nice one, online shop. Congratulations on beating the fire giant. Nice, nice, nice. Congrats, congrats. Love it. Thank you for the likes on the live as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 78,000 runes required for a level. So let's pump out a few more cheeky little runes so we can get a level out there. Was it 78,000? Yeah, 79,000. So we should be good. Let's pump out one more cheeky one. 46. So we had a question earlier about the bleed build up on the weapons. You'll notice that we've leveled up the arcane stat, and if you remember the passive numbers from before, this has gone up. So this passive blood loss is now 72. I think it was like 70 up before, 71, and this passive blood loss is now 78. And once again, that was also lower than it was. So basically, putting up that stat just makes that passive blood loss go higher, essentially. So I think there is a cutscene ish in this hole, which is to do with one of the endings of the game. Like, this is not actually going to finish the game, but it's like, does that actually work? Gesture. Try gesturing and there is a precious item. Does that work, or is that just bait? That message. I don't think I've even got that gesture. What is the gesture? Have a look. No. Does anyone know what that gesture is, or where it to get it? I think I've got it. Anyway. It could be a bait. Yeah, there's a lot of like bait messages, which is like, it's like part of the gameplay. It's like troll messages basically that people just drop in to troll everyone. Hold up. Yeah, so I think you get a key item in here, which is like one of the endings of the game. Basically, when you get to the end of the game, you've got a bunch of different key items that you can use. So you can choose to use whatever key item you want at the end of the game. And obviously, the different key items that you use, it will give you different endings of the game. So, yeah, this is quite... I think, is that the 3 fingers or the 2 fingers there? They've got these like gods that are called like the 2 fingers or the 3 fingers, which sounds a bit funky, but got MR Green. It says Blood Blade isn't buffed. Blood Blade? I don't know what that is. Sorry. I don't know what that is. I've got Rivers of Blood, if that's what you're talking about. That's the weapon that we're using. Rivers of Blood. Welcome into the live, everyone. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Welcome aboard. If anyone's just jumping in, we're playing some Elden Ring. We are doing a bleed build, or like learning a bleed build, which I'm pretty happy with so far, to be totally honest. I don't think I really need to learn too much more about it. But I guess we'll see when we fight some of these upcoming bosses. So we have got a few more bosses to take out. We've got the last boss to do, and we've also got Melania. We've got Melania, Radagon, Elden Beast.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel
the path of the Lord.
all is done.
We shall see each other once more. Okay, so that's Granny. Oh, she's not giving us a key item, but I think that's basically the end of her quest line. Oh. Dark Moon Greatsword. I've never used that, but I bet that is absolutely badass. But yeah, we've got a couple of bosses coming up. We've got to do Dragon Lord Placidusax, which I love that fight very much. We've got Radagon and Elden Beast. My only concern with Radagon and Elden Beast is I don't think that they are affected by blood loss. And our character basically works by causing blood loss, so if you can't cause blood loss, that's going to be quite rough, to be totally honest. So that's that quest line. There's a little hole in the cliff there. You sort of like jump out of the hole in the cliff. You go back down to Liurnia of the Lakes, and that is essentially the Ranni quest. That's done. I don't remember these like lines in the sky. What are they? Is that part of like the quest? I think there's like a secret Everjail up here with a really good spirit ash inside of it, but I can't remember where it is. I think it's one of the best spirit ashes in the game, which is, I think she's called Black Knife Tish? Tish? Tishay? Tish? Push? Tishay? Tish? Titch? I don't know how to pronounce her name, but we're just going to go for Tish. I think. So she should be up here somewhere. I'm assuming we can probably see the Everjail on the map. No. Ah, yes. I'm assuming it's there. Celestine says, who's the hardest boss so far? I don't know, like... I don't know, to be honest. Like, I've not really struggled too much with bosses on this playthrough. Totally honest. Don't know. The hardest boss that I experienced on my first playthrough was Melania. She is very, very savage. Very, very savage. Oh, what the hell? There's another one. Go. There's like those foot stomps, like one is fast and one's got a slight delay on it. I always struggle to find the right one. Painful. Painful if you get caught in that breath, dude. I've got Buro, who says that all the bosses there are difficult. Yeah, they can be tricky. They can be tricky for sure. I think some of the earlier, with this particular bleed build, because I didn't really understand the bleed build at first, that's the whole point of learning a build. The first few bosses caused me quite a lot of trouble, really, because my build, this bleed build kind of was really bad at first. So... Oh no. I thought I was going to get caught in it again. Oh no, dude. I need to... I feel like on this build I probably should have more more FP, to be totally honest, because it costs FP for me to use my... Please don't be a cliff edge. Ah, dude. I feel like that was like, we got kind of screwed there by the sloping cliff, because I mounted up there pretty much as soon as I saw that animation, but still, because the cliff was like sloping up towards us, kind of screwed us. Oop. Sorry, is it? How much vitality? I've got 40. 40. But when if you get hit by a dragon's fire, you can only really usually withstand about 2. You can only really usually withstand like 2 attacks of the fire, if that makes sense. So you can probably tank like 1 hit of the fire, but if you get hit by 2, you're pretty much screwed. It's just basically with the fire attacks on the dragon, you literally just have to get out of the path. Fast enough. If you don't get out the path, then if you don't get out of the path fast enough, then you're pretty screwed. So that's not a fire, that's just a turnaround. But he's probably going to go into fire here, so you want to go like a bit to the side. So that's the breath there. You have to go very, very fast over to the opposite side of the fire. Dude, I always get stumped by that delayed. There's 2? There's 3? Sorry, mate, but what? No. Oh no. We're not doing that. There's no way. No wonder I'd... Oh, no. I'm not fighting 3 magic dragons at the same time, dude. You can get out of here. That's just a hell now. No way, dude. No way. I forgot why I was even going over there in the first place. Oh, I think there's an Ever jail. I quite like using the power stance and on though, to be fair, because one of my weapons is a bit less bleed-ish, but a bit more damage-ish. So right now I'm kind of like combining a bit of like raw damage with the bleed procs. So I quite like it for now. So maybe I died previously from fire from a different dragon. I didn't realize there was 3 dragons here. I mean, I could probably... I'm actually really tempted to fight them. I see. Yes. Now I understand. There's dragons like hidden. That will be why we had a bad time. There's like dragons hidden in the magic rocks. I see. It's probably possible to take them out, but if I just can't aggro all the dragons at the same time. Oh no, that roar's going to wake them up, isn't it? 2, 3, and roar. Just need to hold off a second on that stomp. Tail whip and then head up. Stomp forward. Right. Up. Stance break. Nice. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. So maybe we were fighting like multiple dragons. I don't know, man. Like, so because that, I mean, that was way more straightforward. What's wild about fighting dragons is we just got like 6,000 runes and that's it, which is quite awful to be totally honest. Like 6,000 runes for a giant dragon. Like, what the hell, dude? Wild. Let's go. I think this is the Ever Jail over here. So basically, they sometimes have these little circle things called Ever Jails, which is essentially. Oh my good lord! Which is essentially a jail. What the hell is that, dude? So bright. Does anyone know like the lore behind this? Like, why is these magic things started to appear in the sky? Like, I'm pretty confident that they weren't here before. Oh, got the wrong way. We've also got a spirit spring here. That's weird. Why is there a spirit spring here? Oh. My god, it looks so beautiful, don't it? Crazy. I think this is the Spirit Ash here, Ringleader's Ever Jail. Is it? I think this is the place anyway. Ringleader. I don't think I've ever fought this boss before. I'm not sure if this is actually the Black Knife Tish, is it? Or like an accomplice of some kind. I feel like I need to like level some FP. If that makes sense, because I keep running out of FP like really fast. What I might do is actually use one of those. Oh my god, that takes so long to use. Oh, I didn't look at my health. Okay, that's cool. My bad. My bad, dude. I was in kill mode. Let's go for round 2, baby. Welcome into the live, Raya. How's it going? You doing all right? Welcome on in to the stream. Hopefully doing good. Yeah, I feel like because we with this particular build, there's another element of it that we now need to work on actually, which is we're running out of like FP really fast. Dodge that. Do you know what I mean? FP's all gone. What the hell, dude? So she's using the rune of death. Oh, it's not actually Black Knife Tish. It's Black Knife Electo. So it's a different Black Knife. But yeah, these are like assassins that have the rune of death imbued into their weapons, so they get to use that special ability which drains your health. So basically, that red move that you see, it brings your maximum health down, and it also casts like life drain on you as well, so your life is like constantly draining when you get hit with that red attack, which is quite wild. Ryan says, doing good, thank you. Good. Just hungover after a work do. Hopefully you had fun at the work do though, and it was worth it. Hopefully the hangover was worth it. This guy took you a few tries. It's not too bad. Yeah, apparently the Spirit Ash is really, really good. I've never used the Spirit Ash before, but I'm curious to see what it's like, so I'm gonna give it a try. It's quite a rough one. I've no, like, the bleed damage is not really doing much damage at all, which is quite a pain. Yeah, sounds good, Anon. A lot of people keep saying the same thing, and that's awesome. So you're saying that so Anon says on the YouTube live that 2 bleed weapons is less effective than using 1 main bleed weapon. Sounds good. Maybe I'll just use 1 weapon then. We'll stay like this for now though, it's all good. Thanks for the follow on the live as well, Bri. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Papcon says that Tish is great at Melania. Sounds good, sounds good. Raya says, I think the Ash will also give the Rune of Death effect. Nice, nice. Yeah, we'll be on this one a little while, I think, because they seem to have like a massive amount of health. Was the work do worth the hangover, Raya? Or not? I might put that on actually as well. Could go for stance breaks as an option here. See what I mean? That's so savage. How do you even get away from that? Guess you just run really fast. The Rune of Death. I want to use Starlight Shards, but it's like That's a bad idea. I don't know why I went for it. Oof, I can't believe we just avoided that, dude. No. It's rough, dude. That's rough. Nice. Oof. Got there, got there, got there. Ooh. I'd actually quite like to level that ash up just to see what it's like, because a lot the word on the street is that it's a good spirit ash to use. We just got the spirit ash for winning that fight essentially. Odin's Chaos Forge. Welcome on into the live stream. How's it going, dude? You alright? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. What's popping off with you? We've just got 87,000 runes, so that's quite a lot of runes for a fight, to be totally honest, which tells me that's quite a... Let's go and talk to that NPC. I think there's an NPC there, but... Oh, maybe that's the guy underneath? I don't remember. Yeah, maybe that's the guy underneath. I kind of want to fight these dragons again, but it's pretty pointless in a way, because it's like you only get 5,000 runes or something. So I'm not sure it's worth doing. Yeah, welcome in, Odin. Good to see you, dude. How's things been going with you? Been doing any video game training yourself? I might change my stats a little bit, or at least have more... I might change so I've got like more blue flasks, because I keep running out of flasks like stupidly fast. Well, not running out of flasks, running out of FP, because to use that skill, which basically my whole build relies on that one skill, like it costs FP to use, so I can only really use it like... I can only really use it like twice, and then I'm out of FP. And if I try to use it with no FP, it still works, but it doesn't really have like the blood and flame effect that it normally has. Like, just got like standard attacks, which the standard attacks are like still good, but it's like it's not. Oh yeah, I've got Malakath as well. I love that fight. Let's go do that. Okay, so let's. What have we got left to do? I want to get some death roots, because I want to get some death roots, because I think there's a spell that's called something like Bestial Vitality, and I want to get my hands on that spell. How do you beat... I got a question in the live from Qwerty that says, how do you beat Malakath with a bleed build? I have absolutely no idea, because I've never tried that yet. So, good question. But we'll probably find out today. I think that's on the agenda today, is Malakath. Okay, anyone know where death roots are? Hit me up with death roots. Death roots, death roots, death roots. I think you get them inside catacombs, and I need 3 of them. So basically, what kind of happens with death roots is when you get near to them, you get like a little pop-up that says something like, the beast eye is quivering. I guess it's the beast eye quivers or something of that nature. Oh, I've also got these like PvP builds to fight as well. They're quite fun. We can go and try that now our build is actually working. I think it's here. So there's like 3 little NPC summons here. This fight is quite fun. It's like there's 3 summons that you have to fight, but the summons that pop up are actually players' builds. So the game like takes builds of players and then spawns them in front of you and like makes you fight them, which I think is quite cool. I might actually put some points into mind. I know that's like not a great... no, I don't know, man. I was thinking about putting some points into mind so that I could use more FP. But we had somebody mention in the live you could change the tier so you had infinite FP. That's a good shout actually, because I think we actually have that thing. So if I go to, I think it's that one there, eliminates all FP consumption. I can't remember where we actually got this from, but it's good. I might do HP regen actually, because what we could do, I think, is use HP regen with infinite FP, because that way I can be like hyper aggressive and just keep on if I be hyper aggressive, it means I can just keep attacking, but my health is like regenerating even though I'm like taking hits, if you know what I mean. So give it a try. Hey, good morning, TT. How's it going? Video Game Warriors TT in the house. How are you? You alright? Welcome on in to the session. Ooh, it's gonna be a hot one. It's gonna be a hot one today in this stream room. I can feel it already. Anyone that's just jumping aboard, welcome in. We're playing some Elden Ring. We are learning a bleed build and trying to get a bleed build going. We kind of have got it going off the ground now that we've got our hands on Rivers of Blood. Still learning a little bit about the FP though, because we could do with like somehow having more FP, but then if I put too many points into you can give yourself more FP, which is the blue bar, that stands for focus points. You can give yourself more points by leveling up your character's mind, but I don't really... You cheeky. I'm just going to do a little trick here just to quit out and then just go back in again. I need to fight a little mini boss here, and I don't want to do it when those things are like shooting magic arrows at me. Thank you for the likes on the live, by the way. Thank you, Jaden, for the like on the live. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. And I think Yorkie as well. Jaden, thank you so much for the likes. Appreciate it. Yeah, welcome in TT as well. Hopefully you're doing good. How is your day so far? What's been happening with you? You alright? What's on the agenda today? Raya says, I'll follow you over... Yeah, I get you. Okay, sounds good, Raya, sounds good. It's totally up to you. Whatever your happiest doing is cool with me. Okay, so these are the like PvP summons here. Thank you, is it Fidel Cashflow for the follow on Twitch TV. I appreciate it. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Sounds good, sounds good. Right, let's get into this then. So I need to remember that I've put more FP flasks on. Oh, I forgot it takes about 3 hours for these things to summon, so I've just wasted like half my... Oh, I was like, I need to try and take this guy out before he cast that that attack. That attack was gonna wreck me, dude. That attack was gonna wreck me. So you've got to fight 3 of them in a row without resting, which can be a bit harsh, but it's not too bad. Yeah, welcome into the Twitch stream. Fidel, how's it going? We just had a message on the live saying that you was heading over to the Twitch. I'm not sure, are you Raya, that person, or no? Oh, you are. I got you. Cool. I got you. Welcome over. I think I have to crack a window here because it's like 25 degrees in this room. Hold up, 1 sec. Wait.
Let's go! Out there's a story to be told. Prepare for adventures, jump out of bed. It's time to chin up and to be bold. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
25 degrees, dude.
Dangers that lie ahead.
Oh.
They are the heroes behind the screen.
Ooh, sweating me absolute nads off here. Sweating me absolute nads off. We've got a question from Kenzie. It says, where are you from? I'm from England, United Kingdom. England, United Kingdom. The kingdom that is united. But is it really united? I don't know. Fidel says, yes, you're right. Nice. Welcome over to Twitch. Thank you for dropping a follow on Twitch, by the way. I massively appreciate that. Thank you so much. Robrion in the house. Video Game Warriors. Robrion. Veteran Video Game Warrior entering the chat, baby. Let's go. Robrion with the Founders Badge. Welcome in, Robrion. How are you doing today? You alright? Hopefully doing good. We've got TT that says you're getting some rest today and you're playing some Final Fantasy 16. Did go through with that Final Fantasy mode. It's fun. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it, TT. I actually find, I don't know about you, but I find like the Final Fantasy 16 hard mode fights actually quite fun because they drop in some like extra enemies and it kind of like challenges you a lot more. I feel like with Final Fantasy 16, the normal mode is like not really that challenging in the fights and stuff. Like some fights are pretty tough. Like some of the bosses did kick my butt quite a few times, but like in the general fights through Final Fantasy 16, like I didn't really feel that challenged. I kind of just, you know, just moseyed on through really through most of the enemies and stuff like that. I got a question from Mark. It says, what build is this? It's a bleed build. Kenzie says he was born in Newcastle. You stay up Scotland. Nice, nice, nice. Good old Scotland. I've actually never been to Scotland before, but it looks beautiful. Well, from like the countryside things that I've seen, I guess, on social media, but obviously I've never been there, so don't know how it looks everywhere. Rob Brown's doing good. Nice, nice, nice. I'm doing good, thank you, Rob Brown. Yeah, welcome on into the sesh. Welcome on in. Have you got a date for the thing? Yeah, Rob Brown. You're still waiting to hear. Good old Scotland. I'm going to try and fight the second one. I'll use Flask of Wondrous Physic here, I think. Good old Scotland, says Kenzie. Oh, you know what was awesome? That meme thing that's come out about the unknown. Where was that? That was in Scotland somewhere, wasn't it? Oh my god, I've got the wrong weapon out. Well, that sucked. That's 2. And 3. What was that thing about the unknown in Scotland? I'm sure it's in Scotland, wasn't it, or something? That thing on TikTok is like, what is that? It's the unknown. No! What is that? That build is significantly stronger than what it was before because it's absolutely wrecked this guy. Okay, there we go. That's 3 for 3. Then we've got this giant pot guy here, Great Jar guy, and now we can talk to the Great Jar, and he should reward us with something. Great Jar's Arsenal, which is like a talisman. I think that increases your carry equipment load. So if you're struggling with equipment load and stuff, you can put the Great Jar's thing on. Vastly raises equipment load. That's actually amazing. That puts the equipment load up from 65 to 109, which is... That's massive. That means you can equip so much more stuff if you wanted to. That's insane. That's not even a small increase. Oh no, it's not. Sorry, it's 92. I see. Hold up. Oh no, so it puts it up by a good chunk. Not as much as what I originally thought, but it's still a decent whack. Which is good. Anyway, so that's that. What else we got to do? I want to find some of these they're called I think like death blights or death roots or something like that. I think there's one somewhere around here, but unfortunately it's guarded by a giant death bird, and it's the most difficult death bird I've seen in the entire game. It's absolute animal. It's over here somewhere. We could try and fight it again, but it absolutely kicked my butt last time. Robert, still waiting. Phoned up, but it's looking like it won't be anytime soon. Okay. At least next month. Okay, I got you. So if they put it back a little bit, Robert, because I think last time you said within. Did you say like within 2 or 3 weeks? Yeah, I hope you get it sorted, dude. Did you get on to Final Fantasy 14 yesterday and blast out some dailies and stuff? I've got Kenzie that says you're playing some Elden Ring. You're at the academy, going to Edinburgh, then to Loch Lomond. Edinburgh, Loch Lomond. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me, dude. Did you get the death route in the dungeon at first step? I don't think I've got any death routes at all, Pabcom. So I need to get a bunch of death roots. Hey, welcome into the Twitch stream. That's Son of Air. How you doing? You alright? Welcome aboard. I think what I'm going to do is fight this death bird, even though it's an absolute savage. I wanted to replace Flame Cleanse Me with Bestial Vitality. I want to check it out. How is the volume level, by the way? Is like the game sounds like too loud or not loud enough? So I think there's a death route somewhere over here, but it's like Thunder Plains from Final Fantasy X. This area. Blip blip blue blip blue blip 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 blip. I don't really know how the death bird thing works because it was here but now it's not. Did we defeat it? Ah. Death right bird. Oh my god, this thing is an absolute animal, dude. Oh! No! God. Oh my god. Dude, is going on? What is this thing? What the hell? Oh. Okay, that was much better than the first time we tried it though. Much better. Holy hell. Death route in a dungeon at first. Death route at first step. Okay, that's cool. We gotta get the death route at first step. Just to catch up with a little bit of chat here. Son of Air says, good, he's just sitting at work, wishing he was at home playing Elden Ring. Fair. Fair. Yeah. I feel that on my day job days for sure. I feel that on me day job days. Hopefully work goes smoothly for you, Son of Air, and you get back to playing some Elden Ring soon enough, my friend. Thank you for tuning in to the live stream, by the way. Welcome on into the session. Sounds good, Kenzie. Sounds good about the Edinburgh and Loch Lomond as well. If anyone's not seen the unknown meme on TikTok or social media in general, just type in the unknown and check it out. It's amazing. I love it so much. Robrion says, volume seems good. Nice one, nice one. The bird is savage. So harsh. It's probably one of the toughest fights I've seen. But that is also because when you fight like normal death birds, they are no way near as crazy as this one. This one's got like so many extra attacks, like the wing things. It's got all these crazy extras. I've never seen these before, to be totally honest. We've got art by Suyan, who says, you're getting obsessed with this game. Hey, welcome back to the live, Suyan. Good to have you back in the live stream. How you doing? You alright? Hemp says, this bird fell off the cliff and you instantly won the fight. Nice, nice, congrats. Thank you, Dave, for the follow on the live. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Those death touch catacombs. Yeah, thanks for checking out some of the TikToks as well. Video game warriors. I see a lot of video game warriors like looking at the TikTok videos and the YouTube videos and like commenting on them and liking them and stuff like that. So I massively appreciate the support there. Thank you so much for doing that. Got Suyan that says early gaming. I see it's 6:58 AM here in Miami. What's it like in Miami? What's it like in Miami? It looks really cool. Like it looks like a place that I would actually quite like to visit at some point in my life. To be honest. It looks really fun. What's on the video game training agenda, warriors, today? Are we playing any video games today? You playing any video games later when you get back home from work? Or anything of that nature? Who's playing what, where, why, and when? What's going down? But yeah, if you're just joining, we are doing some Elden Ringage. A couple of things that we're trying to do. I'm going to fight this death bird over here. I want to find... What I'm going to do before I just fight this death bird is... There's some catacombs. If you look for like a... There should be like a pop-up on the screen that says something like... It says something like the eye quivers or something like that. Basically, there's these... Every so often you'll find these... Oh my god, it's pretty loud. Every so often you'll find these like special catacombs. And they've got these... Oh, that death bird spawned in. Oh god. It's not good. Oh my god. Every so often you'll find these like catacombs. Oh my god, what's going on, dude? It's absolute chaos. You'll find these catacombs that have got these like death roots inside them, and I need to find those catacombs. Miami is hot, humid, fun, crazy. Sounds good, sounds good. Miami. Is that where... Have you ever watched the TV series called Dexter? Not Dexter's Laboratory, like the cartoon, but there's a TV series called Dexter that's... I think that... Is that set in Miami? Question mark? I don't know. Is that where that is? Because that looks really fun. Obviously, apart from the TV series, it's like got... You know... stars as serial killer, but other than that, it looks really fun. Yeah. Hey, welcome in, Rosebud. How's it going? Video Game Warriors Rosebud in the house. Good to see you. How you doing? You alright? Boatman again. I'm dead. Oh, I was way too cheeky with that. I massively disrespected Boatman. But can we find the catacombs? Oh no, maybe it isn't catacombs actually. I've just had a thought. Maybe it's from defeating Boatman. Ah. Hold on. just had a brainwave. I've just had a brainwave. I think it's Boatman. I think it's Boatman that we need. You could ignore everything that I just said about the catacombs. We don't need the catacombs at all. We need Boatman. I've got Pabcon that says, do you have holy pots? I think I can craft holy pots. I'll take a look in a second. Pabcon. Suyin says, Dexter. Nice, yeah. I really enjoy the Dexter TV series, to be honest. I think it's really good. I highly recommend it. If you've not watched Dexter, I would recommend watching it. Wait, where's Boatman gone? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, don't you dare. Oh god. No. Boatman. There he is. Let's go. It's like Pimp My Ride. It's got like a... It's got like a hydraulics boat. Oh no, 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 no. Rosebud's doing well. You're just really excited? Nice. Why the excitement? Rosebud, what's on the agenda? That's what I'm looking for. Finally. Okay, now I understand. Death root. This is the thing that we need. So it's a key item. Let's go over to key items. Death root, death root, death root. We have one. It says, a source that gives rise to those who live in death. The beast clergyman found at the bestial sanctum in the distant east collects and devours these roots. On the night of the dire plot, the stolen rune of death enabled the first death of a demigod. Later, the rune of death spread across the lands through the underground roots of the great tree, sprouting in the form of death roots. So this is death root. The rune of death. The rune of death spread across the lands between through the underground roots of the great tree. So the rune of death is... I guess that's why you see a lot of like roots in the catacombs and stuff like that. So basically we need to find loads of boatmen. What I'm going to do first of all is just go over to Malakath. Not the real Malakath, but like the fake Malakath. Over here. And just going to see... I don't remember how many of these we've actually handed into Malakath. This might be 3, or it might be 2. I don't know.
Feed me.
Perfect. I think that's 3 total. Bestial Vitality. That's exactly what I came here looking for. So, let's check that spell out, because I think it's exactly what I need. Yeah, I'm glad you're excited, Rosebud. Why the excitement? How are you getting on with your Pokédex? You said you was filling your Pokédex last time I spoke to you. Hopefully that's going alright. We've got Fidel that says, I think there's a Tibia Mariner off this side of the hill. This hill that we're on right now, Fidel. The hill that we're on right now.
They see me rolling, they hating.
I thought they nerfed Rivers of Blood. Apparently, I've never used it before, my dude, so I'm just using it right now for the first time. We've got Lord Gareth that also says, I can't wait for the DLC. Same, dude, same. The second part 2 was amazing. You mean Dexter, Suyan? Yeah, they made another series of Dexter, which was called, I think it was called Dexter Cold Blood or something. Old Blood, New Blood. I think it was like New Blood or something like that, and it was about Dexter's son. I really enjoyed it. I think Dexter, the guy that plays Dexter's son, is actually a really good actor, to be totally honest, but I don't think they carried on with that series. I think they just axed it there. I've got Agatha that says, did you find one in Lion near Catacombs? Because there is one. I haven't, but I'll take a look. I don't think I did anyway. Some death roots are in chests after the bosses in Catacombs. Death Touch Catacombs has a... Let's go. I'm interested in finding out more about it, so let's go and find out anyway. Oh, thank you, Fidel. Yeah, I got it. That was the one that I just thought. Awesome. Cool, cool. I got you. I see what you're saying. Got ya. So what I wanted to do was just check out this spell, because I think it's actually quite good. So what I could do is take away... I'm not really using Swarm of Flies, to be totally honest, but... we could take away Flame Cleanse Me, and this one basically takes away Poison and Scarlet Rot from us, which is obviously good. But where was the... I've got Heal and Urgent Heal. It heals a small amount of HP, heals HP for self and nearby allies. I think that's really good against Revenants. Elden Stars. How much faith do you need? 50 faith for Elden Stars, my god. But that's quite a good attack, to be fair, because it's really annoying to dodge. Here we go. So we've got Bestial Constitution, alleviates blood loss and frost build up. Heals HP over a period of time. Perfect. And how much is required to use that? 12 faith. So it doesn't even require that much faith. It's like a really low faith spell, 12. So basically that gives us infinite HP regen, which is probably one of the best things I could possibly ask for. Popping it on, like... So you can pop that on and that. So you've got HP regen and increased strength. That's insane. Wow, dude. That's crazy stuff. Let's try and find some more Death Root stuff, because I'm actually quite interested. You say, where did you say, Pabcon? Death Root, Death Touched Catacombs. I don't suppose you know where that is by any chance. Death Touched Catacombs. In where? Is there one... I don't know if I've done the dungeon to the side of the first step. Is there one in there? Catacombs... Stormfoot Catacombs... What about there? Stormfoot? Is there any in there? I think Death Touched is like... Murkwater Catacombs. I think there's some around here somewhere. Oops, sorry, I just punched my desk. Maybe I've already done it. Death Touch Catacomb. Let me just check. I think this is where you get I think you get your second Uchigatana from this place. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome aboard. Appreciate it. Thank you, Sugan, for the likes on the live as well. I've got Cop Lamp that says, where did you get Elden Stars? It's from, I think I got it from, possibly, what's it called? What's it called, man? There we go, Deep Root Depths. I think I got it from Deep Root Depths, but I can't be sure. It's underground. I think I've done these catacombs, so I guess that's that. Must have already got one from here. That's cool. There's a little bit of like, this is how deep the lore goes with this game, which is quite interesting because the death root item that we just got says that the rune of death is spreading through the roots of the tree, like through the catacombs. So these are actually catacombs here that we're in, and these are like the death roots that are kind of like, you see, obviously that's roots of death, as you can kind of see. It's kind of like spreading through the land underground in the catacombs, which is pretty cool. I like the way they pieced all this together. Thank you, Shanboy, for the follow. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. And Slim Red as well, thank you so much. Thanks for the likes as well. Blessing of the Rested is best. It requires 38 faith. Yeah, sounds good, Fidel, for a faith build. Sure. Anyway, that's that for now. I actually kind of want to go to that secret little bit to the side. To the side of the first grace. Yeah, thanks for the follows on the live. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as the newest video game warrior. I think it's here actually. We've got a comment on the YouTube that says Rykard is so hard. He's quite tricky, but I've got a cheesy strat if you're interested in my Rykard video. Got a cheesy strategy for you. Which works. I tested it out recently, it still works. Even though I made the strategy in 2022, it still works today, so that's good. I think we're going to be a little bit over leveled for this place, to be totally honest, but I quite like these catacombs, so I'm going to give it a try. Or it's not catacombs, is it? What is it called? I think there is a way that you can actually destroy these, but I can't remember what it is. You have to like go in a little secret area or something. Hey, welcome in, Video Game Warriors. Captain Mahoney, veteran video game warrior in the chat. How you doing? You alright? You got all the Scots in chat today. Oh crap. Let's try that new spell. Look at that sweet, sweet HP regen. Sweet, sweet HP regen. Love it. Yeah, there is a way to somehow break these, but I don't know what it is. Something to do with like up there. You see that platform up above? I think you can somehow destroy these chariots. Uh-oh. I thought there was going to be another gap. Oh. Captain Mahoney's doing good, just half asleep. You at work today, Mahoney? I think there's a... You are nice, nice, nice. Hopefully work goes smoothly for you, dude. How you been doing? You've been doing good. Are you going to be grabbing the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Orchestra? Have you seen the orchestra tickets are on sale? I think today, is it, or? Okay, I think what we're going to do here is... Oh, I forgot I was already fully healed. We should have some cotton. I think these cotton can sometimes help. Temporarily reduces fall damage. Attaching this cotton to the bottom of one's feet allows for a temporary reduction in fall damage and sound. It also reduces the sound of one's footsteps. So we're going to put some cotton onto our feet. We took 0 damage. I hate these things so much, dude. You work from home now, so you live. You work from home now that you live south of the border. Oh, have you actually moved, Captain Mahoney? I did not know that. South of the border. Love it, love it, love it, love it. So yeah, you actually moved. Awesome. Yeah, congrats on the oh, fire. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, congrats on the you moved down here now. Nice, nice, nice. We've got Pabcon in the live that says there is the first step death route, by the way. Oh, what in here is there a death route? I think what you can do here is cheese these. You see the thing that's breathing fire at us? I think what you can do is actually use the shackle, and for some reason it like triggers those to move, like up and down, which is like the cheesiest thing in the world, but you know, it works, so screw it. Darthiande, Video Game Warriors, Darthiande, entering the Twitch chat. Hell yeah, baby. How's it going? You alright? Good to see ya. Video Game Warriors, Darthiande. Veteran Video Game Warrior. Got lots of veteran Video Game Warriors in the stream today. I usually find guard counters best for those because they're so annoying that like it's better just to like guard counter first. So shield, block the attack, press your heavy attack, and then that will do a guard counter, which is what that noise is. Let's use that. I love this spell so much. I'm so happy we got it. Bestial Vitality, let's go, baby. Yeah, that's cool, Mahoney. Nice. Congrats on the move, dude. Congrats on the move. I think something. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I think something quite hefty will attack us here. Just get the crap out of me, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I've got to run all the way back down. Oh, that sucks so much. It's going to be a massive trek. I'm just going to run down like a marathon runner. Let's go, baby. Do you think we can tank the hit from this thing and just go straight through it? How are you getting on with your video game training, Darthiande? With your Super Mario 64, you said he was on 22 stars. To 22 stars. Oh no no no. Oh no no. Let's see if we take damage without cotton. Oh, 0 damage. That's awesome. Awesome. So what did we do? I knew something was going to jump on us, but it like legitimately just scared the crap out of me. Like when I was. Look at these. They do my edit. What are you doing, man? Just stop being. Look at him. What's he doing? Still on 22 stars. Nice, nice, nice. Got today off work, so I'll be progressing the training. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Fire things back, baby. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Okay, so what did we do with the drunken sailor? What did we do with the drunken sailor? What did we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Right, this is an absolute nightmare. I don't think we need to actually fight them as such. Dorothy Andy says, back in my day, we didn't need video game training because there was no one to train us. Video games, nice dude, nice. Video games used to video game train us. Yeah, we're cranking the video game training, Dorothy Andy. We're cranking that bad boy today. Smashing some Elden Ring, drinking some Wraith. Some Wraith energy. It's a bit hot today, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm like, got sweat on today. Got proper sweat on. If anybody wants to use my content creator code for Wraith Energy, by the way, you can save 10% on your purchases. Go to drinkwraith.com. Drinkwraith.com. Content creator code is Azzavhar. So if you want to save 10%, slap in my name at the checkout. Welcome in, Metalhead. How's it going? Welcome to the live. You doing all right? Okay, I'm just basically I'm stalling because I'm scared to fight these enemies. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm stalling. I hate these so much. I wonder where the one behind us actually pops from. Erdtree's favourite. That's actually a really good talisman. How strong is that poison, dude? I've literally shot him once and he's got poisoned instantly, which is amazing. Get out of here. Get out of here. You bloody turnip. Right, we got Erdtree's favour. Was it Erdtree's favour +1 or was it Erdtree's favour just normal? +1 I think it was, yeah. So Erdtree's favour raises maximum health, maximum stamina and maximum equipment load. Oh, that's absolutely amazing. I wish I would have got that. That would have really helped my bleed build at the start. I wish I would have got that way sooner. Yeah, Mahoney, I've not got the rebirth tickets myself, but I think the tickets are on sale. I'm going to use some cotton there. So if anyone, I think it's today anyway. So Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Orchestra, which is going to be absolutely amazing. Oh, maybe I should go, man. I've not been to a Final Fantasy orchestra for a very long time. And I always really enjoy it. So good. But yeah, this is the way to go, and then I think we go. I don't know if there's a secret underneath. I'm just going to take a look, even though there's probably not. No. It's just sometimes I've got like little secrets underneath these elevators, but apparently not. Hopefully you enjoy your day off work, Darthy Anday, as well. Nice, dude. I got some training this afternoon. Love it, baby. Love it. How is rate? Yeah, it's good. It's good, dude. It's good. Depends what kind of flavours you're into. My favourite Wraith flavour is sour apple. I absolutely love sour apple. It's got a nice little kick to it. Depends what kind of flavours you're into. There's kind of like sweety type flavours. You can do like pear drops. If you remember pear drop sweets. You get like pear drop sweet flavour. That's really, really nice. It's got like some kind of, I don't know if you're into like cocktail drinks, but they've got like cocktail drink flavours, like cosmopolitan flavour, and a bunch of others as well. But yeah, my personal favourite. Oh, fart in my general direction and call me Uncle Jim. I hate these enemies so much. I hate these enemies. Are so harsh. They're called banished knights. They're absolutely brutal. So I think there is like a little trick here. I've never actually done the trick, however. But if you look up on the ceiling, there is some giant balls. Oh. So if you look hard enough, you will see giant balls. And you've got this thing. He's doing this. And I think it is possible to somehow manual aim shoot these to land on this to completely destroy it. Okay. However, I've never done this before, so hold on to your butt cheeks, because this is going to go very wrong. So where would you say they are in line with? So let's say that column. I'm going to say there, right? So we need to shoot. It's kind of like, so it's like, I'm just envisioning this in my brain. So he's going to turn around. He's going to go and he's going to shoot about there. Okay, so we need to shoot when he's about there. Too late. Oh, damn, dude. Wait, what? Oh no. I don't know then. I don't know how to do it. Maybe... I guess the ropes? I'm just gonna go for it, man. Excellent. It worked. Awesome. Right, okay, I think that is the strategy for this dungeon, so that's cool. Let's go. We've got Fidel who says, never used a bow on Elden Ring, but it looks kind of fun. I always use this bow every single time. It's literally my favourite bow in the game. I use poison arrows with the bow, but the bow itself also has like innate poison. on it. So you can actually put normal arrows into the bow and fire them, and it will automatically apply poison to the arrow shot even if it doesn't have poison on it, which is really cool. But if you want to double that effect, which is what I do, is I specifically go and get poison arrows, put the poison arrows in the poison bow so it does even more poison damage. This guy probably can't get poison, but if you... No, he can't get poison, but like, you get the idea. It's pretty useful. I get this poison bow every single time, and what's really fun about this particular bow is it's in the same dungeon as the EXP up golden scarab. So you can get a talisman, which is a golden scarab that gives you 20% runes the whole playthrough. Well, it gives you 20% runes as long as you've got it equipped. So it gives you, every enemy that you defeat, you're getting 20% extra runes per enemy defeated. And it also applies to bosses. So you're getting 20% extra runes on bosses, which I can tell you adds up to a massive amount if you keep it on. Hey, welcome back, TT. Good to have you back. How's it going? How's it going? You good? Right, let's go and fight this boss, because I need to pee. So let's crack on with this. I got Suyin that says thanks for the tips. Yeah, no worries. What I would say, Suyin, as well, is I've actually got hundreds and hundreds of YouTube videos, like proper like YouTube shorts and like long, like proper long, well, what's called long form YouTube videos, not proper long. Long form YouTube videos. I've got long form videos and stuff like that as well. It's going okay? You're good. I got you, TT. Nice, nice, nice. I got you, I got you. Might use Starlight Shards here. Yeah, welcome back to the stream. Good to have you back. We're going to be jumping into a boss fight here. This should be relatively straightforward, I think. But thank you for the follow, Nick, on Twitch TV. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going? You all right? Nice, I'll do. Golden Steed. Oh. Banished Knight Oleg. Nice one, dude. Sounds good. Nice. The character's level is 114. Thanks for the follow again, Nick. I appreciate it. Welcome to Twitch TV. Good to have you aboard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully that answers your question, Fidel, about the bow and arrow stuff. The bow and arrow can be useful. I just keep it for certain situations because you never really know when you're going to need to whip out an arrow shot at someone. Thank you for the follow on the live, Matthew, as well. I appreciate the support. Absolute legend. Welcome on in to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Yeah, so we only got 22,000 runes for that boss, so it's not really a boss that's... I mean, it's a really, really early game boss, to be totally honest. We've got the Crumbling Farum Azula to do, and we've also got Melania stuff. I think we should go... We've got that Deathbird. Let's do the Deathbird. And then let's do... Where was that? So we got the Deathbird, we've got this section here, which is the Consecrated Snowfield. Then we've got the Halig Tree. And we've also got Crumbling Farum Azula. So let's do Deathbird, then we'll do Commander what's his face. We'll do that. And yeah, welcome back, TT. Good to have you back. Good to have you back. Welcome back to the live stream. Yeah, long form videos, Sugan, that's the one. So, what I'd recommend if you're getting into Elden Ring, Sugan, is that the most recent video that I've popped out on YouTube is called 18 Hints, Tips and Tricks for Beginners on Elden Ring. So it's got 18 absolutely sort of like vital tips. I would highly recommend checking those out. I also have a second YouTube video that's called A Beginner's Guide to Elden Ring. And both of those videos kind of go hand in hand. So you've got the Elden Ring Beginner's Guide, and you've also got the Elden Ring 18 Hints, Tips and Tricks for Beginners. So yeah, both of those videos kind of go hand in hand. I'd recommend watching both if possible. My voice is like on the way out there, I think. But yeah, I just want to show you this thing here. So basically, if you go to Azzavhar, Azzavhar.com, this will come up with this website here. I just want to show you this. Basically, it's got all my stuff. I recommend checking all this stuff out. So you go to Azzavhar.com. It's got like a list of all the different stuff that I do. So it's got like a Azzavhar YouTube channel, a Facebook page, TikTok page, Twitch TV live stream. I've got a second YouTube channel, all that good stuff. So if you go to Azzavhar YouTube channel, head on over there. Just gonna mute that, and then go to playlists, where you've got a bunch of different stuff, but basically what you'll be looking for is playlists, and then you've got a bunch of different boss guides, hints, tips and tricks and stuff like that. You've got the Elden Ring general guides here. I also do other games as well, just to show you that. I do like Tears of the Kingdom, Wolong Fallen Dynasty, Tears of the Kingdom Shrines, Final Fantasy Origin Stranger of Paradise, Thymesia, Neo 2, Ninja Gaiden 2, Sekiro 100% walkthrough, Elden Ring boss guides. Check out all these videos. If you go to Elden Ring General Guides under the playlist section there, that's this one here. I was going to play an advert, but yeah, basically you get the idea. You go through the list here and you'll see all of the guides and stuff. Yeah, I can't be bothered to sit for an advert, but you get the idea. Anyway, yeah, sorry, that's like a lot of information, but if you go to the website, you'll see all the stuff there, so. Nick is doing all good. Hope you're doing grand. Yeah, doing good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well as well. Okay, we've got Deathbird. Okay, we'll try Deathbird once, and then I do... In fact, I'm going to go P first. Welcome in, Will. How's it going? It said, what console do you play on? You want to help some players with some bosses? Nice one. I play on PC, but I play single player only anyway, so don't do multiplayer stuff really. I play on PC, Steam. Anyway, I got a BRB real quick. One sec. One sec.
Let's go! Out there, there's a story to be told. Prepare for adventures, jump out of bed. It's time to chin up heroes behind the screen, the champions unseen, the mighty old, younger teens who follow their dreams. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Let's go. Scary dungeons there to conquer. Well, yeah. The fearless team of gamer friends. Geronimo. Take on anything that they conjure. Whoa, whoa. Fight the foe. Lean on each other's strength. They are the heroes behind the scene, the champions unseen. They might be old, younger teens who follow their dreams. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors, answers the honor code.
I'm back.
Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Times will come, beaten and down. We face a game over as they fall. Rage grows, despair comes ever closer. Darkness spreads inside your mind. Devil Lord will call for you. Raise your head, say not this time. Your heart stays strong and true. You're not gonna stop us now. We'll grind and win somehow. You're not gonna stop us now. We'll grind and win somehow. You're not gonna stop us now. We'll grind and win somehow. You're not gonna stop us now. We'll grind and win somehow. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors.
All right, let's go.
Answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode.
Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors, answers the honor code. Video game warriors, fighting against rage mode. I'm back. Hopefully you enjoyed the Video Game Warriors theme tune. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh my goodness gracious me. I'm back. Thank you for the follow on the live, Matthew, and also Boeth for the follow. I massively appreciate it. Metalhead with the follow as well. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest Video Game Warriors. Let's go, baby. In the Twitch live, we've got Son of Air that says morning. Hopefully you're doing alright, Son of Air. Welcome back to the Twitch stream. Rob Brown says, this song will never get old. I'm glad you like it. I'm so happy with how that song turned out. I'm so happy. Beat Me Up Betty, Video Game Warriors. Welcome in. Beat Me Up Betty, veteran Video Game Warrior in the chat right now. Good to see you. How's it going? You alright? Welcome in. Got Torwick that says hi. You can't stay, but good luck. Thank you for popping in, Torwick, and saying hi. Enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciate you popping in and saying hello, skids. Metalhead says gotta support a fellow Brit. Oh hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Thanks for the likes on the live as well. I appreciate the likes very, very much. Thank you. There's a rune out there. This fight is going to be rough as hell, but here we go. We're going to go fight the Death Bird again, which is going to kick my butt into next week, so let's go for it. How you doing, Beam Me Up Better? You doing alright? Good to see you, good to see you. Welcome on into the sesh. If you're just jumping in, we're playing some Elden Ring. I'm currently getting my butt kicked by a giant bird. Yeah, it's rough. It's a rough one. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. What you been up to and stuff? How goes things with you? Are you getting some tickets for the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Orchestra? No, 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 no. I'm dead. Holy hell, dude. How much damage you want to do? Okay, I need to remember that move where he stops and doesn't do anything for a while is not an opportunity to attack. I'm like, yes, I can get in so many hits. No, you can't. No, you can't. You need to run for your life. Don't attack, but run for your life. Holy pots, thank you for reminding me, Popcorn. Let's take a little cheeky look. Such a harsh fight, it's a harsh fight. You'd love to, but unlikely. I get you. You're going to try and get tickets. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've been to a Final Fantasy Orchestra, to be fair. It's been a few years, although I do really enjoy them. Especially the Sephiroth theme tune played live. Like, it's so good. It's so good. It's like, it's basically one of like the peak life experiences is Sephiroth theme tune played live, orchestra, massive TV screens at the back behind the orchestra, Sephiroth up on the TV screens, fire behind him, he's got his L'Oreal hairdo, fire's going everywhere, everyone's shouting Sephiroth at the top of their lungs. Oh, it's one of the prime experiences. I love it so much. I think I might have just convinced myself to buy some tickets, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure. So we need to create some of these sacred pots. So we've got Holy Water Pot and Sacred Order Pot. These are two slightly different pots, and they consume different types of pots. So these Holy Water Pots, they take an item that's called a cracked pot, which is smaller, and these pots use an item that's called a ritual pot, which is larger. So I'm going to use the large ones. And also the other ones. So what we should be able to do in theory against this enemy is put those pots on so he can throw them into his face. I could technically get rid of the other pots, but we should be cool with these. That should probably do. Might take off the bleed thing, or I might change the occult to bleed so we get more bleed procs and see if that's any better. Not sure yet though. Anyway, I'm going to try this again in a sec. Here's a life experience, isn't it? Yeah, it's so good. But London are always super pricey trips. That's the main thing. That's the main thing being at Betty is like, I'm not really a massive fan of London. Not that I don't like hate London or anything, but I'm just not very good in London. I think I actually have like sensory overload stuff quite often, to be totally honest. And like London is like not really very good for that because like so much stuff happening. There's so many people around. It's really busy. And I'm like, oh, I'm just not really vibing with this. You know what I mean? Just a lot of stuff happening, man. And I'm like, oh, sometimes I just need to like go sit in a corner and just chill for a bit. Try these holy parts, hold up. I think it's going to be worse to try and use them. Thanks, dude. Nah. No. I think we'll probably have to leave the holy pots because I can't really get in a good... No. I mean, it does good damage for sure. Just getting into a position to use it. Is it a rough one? I'll tell you that much. Oh no, I've done it again. It's always too late. It's also got an after effect on the floor. Yeah, I need to get the hell out of there. I need to pay way more attention to that explosion. That's why. Savage, dude, savage. Such a harsh enemy. Although the holy pots do massive amounts of damage, which is awesome. Sure. Stasis Void. Video Game Warriors, welcome in Stasis Void to the chat, baby. You doing alright? How goes things? Welcome in. Hopefully doing alright. How is the new job going so far? You say you were studying Beam Me Up Betty recently. I think you mentioned you grabbed, if I'm not mistaken, I could be mistaken now, possibly a course, was it? Or I've got Metalhead in the live that says you're going to London next week for a concert. Nice. What concert are you going to, Metalhead? Suyan says, love the wings on this bird. Yeah, it's pretty savage. It's a harsh fight. It's probably one of the harshest I've seen. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm not going to use the giant holy pots. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to whip on... Why is my brain not working? Where's the point? There we go. There we go. So I'm going to whip on the poison pots. Get rid. Goodbye. Goodbye. Poison pots are gone, which now frees up the cracked pots. So if we go to item crafting and go for holy water pots, we can now pop out 6 of these bad boys. And it doesn't really cost too much to craft them. It costs 1 mushroom and 1 golden sunflower, and you get loads of mushrooms and loads of golden sunflowers. It's totally cool. I can craft that, and I don't mind using those crafting items. So other than that, let's we're gonna buff back up, give it another whirl. It's a pretty rough one. Stasis is doing good, waiting to spin up a new client database here in a minute. Gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Stasis. Have a good lurk and good luck with the new client database. I appreciate the lurk very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Metalhead is going to go and watch a concert in London. You're going to watch... I don't think I've ever heard of those bands in my life. Cryptopsy. Atheist at the Underworld. Sounds good though, sounds good. I'm assuming with your username of Metalhead, there might be metal bands. As a guess, is that right? Yeah. I got you. Death metal bands. Nice. Sounds scary. Sounds scary. Sounds good. Hope you have. Hope you enjoy the concerts. We're all death metal. I don't know loads of death metal stuff. Welcome into the stream, Dream Master. How's it going? You alright? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know too much death metal stuff. I was more... I'm more of an emo boy. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm more of an emo boy. No! Oh my god, we kind of avoided it, but not quite. Yeah, I used to sing in little emo bands back in the day. Oh my hairy nipples. Where's he gone? Ah! Help me. Get me out of the frickin' flames, dude. Oh my god. No, 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 no. What you doing now? No, we're not having that. No, calm it down. Calm it down, son. What? Get rid of your stupid flames, please. He's gonna blow up! Oh no, he's not. What is that attack? That's not fair, is it? Come on now. Now you're standing on a rock, I can't even hit you. Get out of here! Bloody hell. Oh no, what is he? Oh, he's got... Please. No. What have I got? I've got to have something, man. Not got much. Got frostbite, which sucks. It means I'm slower. Are you kidding me? Holy hell. That was a beast of a fight. Sure, I forgot that on in time. Holy crap, that was a beast. That was an absolute animal, dude. Crap. Oh my god. Wow. Death Ritual Spear. Oh my god, that was amazing. What a fight, dude. What a fight. That's really good. Oh my goodness gracious me. Yeah, welcome into the live stream, Dream Master. Hopefully doing good. Welcome, welcome aboard. Robert called it. Saying this time the burb dies. You did 100% call it. Hell yes. Ooh. That's good. Thanks Pabcon as well. Robert called it, baby. Oh, damn dude. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy the concert at Metalhead as well. It's been a while since I've been to like a gig. I went to like some of my favourite bands. They're pretty old school bands now, and I don't think anyone here will maybe never heard of them before, to be totally honest. But some of my favourite bands is Finch, which is an American band. I absolutely love Finch. Which is like the I want you to know that I miss you so. I want you to know that I miss you so. Yeah, I quite like Finch. Question from Salty, playing on PC? Yes, playing on PC, yeah. And another one of my favourite bands is called Funeral for a Friend. Funeral for a Friend. Saigon, learning Bleed Build? I am learning Bleed Build. Yes, indeedy, baby. Yes, indeedy. Okay, so we need to get through this area and we need to basically get a key item which allows us to go to Melania. So I think I might just face roll through this area, to be totally honest. I think these are quite fun to fight. They're a bit wild. Like it's like a crazy, it's like an excited dog. Wow, it goes from left to right. I was like, oh my god, dude, what a beast. It's like an excited dog, you know, when you like visit someone's house and they've got like a really excitable dog that wants to play. It's like jumping around all over the place. You're like, oh my god, what's going on? Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Basisa. I appreciate the follow. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Darthiana said, you went to see Funeral for a Friend at Rock City? Nice. They're so good, aren't they? Was it a good show? I was hoping I could... That is so powerful. Look how much damage that does. I said Castle Sol. I thought it said Costa del Sol. I was like... Right, oh no, I've got the wrong... Oh no, there's two. That's not good. Some Smith is still level 7. Oh my god, dude, look at him go. You're shouting I love emos over the crowd. Nice, dude. I went to watch Funeral for a Friend. Can't remember where I went to see them. Nice, dude. 7 Beast Blood Old Fang. I don't know if they are useful, to be totally honest. I think they're crafting recipes of some kind. To be totally fair, I don't really need to fight them because if we rest, I think they just spawn back in, which is a massive pain. I've got Wesley in the live that says that you beat the Fire Giant last night. Nice one, Wesley. Congrats on beating the Fire Giant. Nice one. It's a tough fight. He's got so much health, hasn't he? The fight just goes on forever. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me, dude. No, 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 no. Just no. No. Those birds are an absolute nightmare, dude. God, counters all the way, baby. Yeah, I went to watch Funeral for a Friend at Manchester somewhere. Manchester somewhere. Manchester O2 Academy, is that a place? I think that might be a place. Yeah, Manchester O2 Academy. Metalhead says, funny you should say that, you're dog sitting for your sister. Nice, nice. Hopefully it goes smoothly for you, Metalhead. I think I might just run through this. There's loads and loads of banished knights in this place and it's an absolute nightmare. Yeah, I'm not really too, like... I've never had a dog. I've got 2 cats. But my sort of looking after dog knowledge is not the greatest knowledge base in the world. Just used the wrong flask. I don't really want to fight this guy, to be totally honest, but I guess we'll go for it. Or not. Just get stabbed in the back instead. Love it. Love it. Let's go. I think I can just cheese it. Those guys respawn as well, so it's a bit of a pain to fight them. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know too much about dog looking after, but cats, I do. Robion says, the nice thing about having 2 cats is a lot of the playtime they need will be with each other. Yeah, that's true. They basically chase each... My 2 cats like chase each other through the house all the time. Which is funny, apart from when it's at 3 o'clock in the morning. Like one of my cats. One sec. This is a legendary weapon, Eclipse Shuttle. I'm assuming that's good. Yeah, one of my cats likes to backflip off of like walls and doors and stuff. Like if you're in the room and the door is closed. Got so much poise, dude. Like they just tank. They just tank all of your attacks. Look at them go. Wild, dude. I mean, you could take them out, and that's totally cool. But I don't think it's really worth fighting them, to be totally honest, in this area, because you could take them out, and then I think if you rest, they just come back. Yeah, my two cats do chase each other around the house quite a lot, and yeah, he's back again. So what's the point? And one of my cats is a little bit smaller and lighter, and she just likes to backflip off walls and stuff. And if you're in a room, and she wants you to give her attention and let her in the room, she'll like run up to the door. She'll like run to the door and like jump on the door and like kick into it and then like jump, like backflip off the door. So you're just in the room and all you can hear is this cat like drop kicking your door like every few minutes. Like I think this Banished Knight is an absolute nightmare. I think here, just like kicking the door like hello, hello. This is genuinely don't stand a chance against this guy. This is a red-eyed Banished Knight. He's just an absolute nightmare, dude. Dude? Dude? Are you kidding me? Look at his health. Living on a prayer there. Damn, dude. Living on a prayer. Would you rather look after Cerberus or Malekath? I'm not too sure I would prefer either, Saiga, to be honest. Both absolute nightmares. Cerulean Amber Medallion +1 has increased FP by quite a lot, which actually might work well, to be honest. Anyway, we don't really need to come up here at all. I think I'm just keep getting sidetracked in this place, dude. Just going to teleport back. Battlecat. There's Tin Man. Welcome in, Tin Man. Good to see you. Video Game Warriors. Tin Man in the house. You alright? Love when cats do stuff like that. Zoomies. Yeah, they like zoom around the house and stuff like all the time. Yeah. Especially the smaller one. The smaller one's got like so much energy. But yeah, just talk about the bands and stuff like that. I went to see oh my hairy nipples. Yeah, I went to see a band called Funeral for a Friend at Manchester O2 Academy, which was amazing. Well, oh no, you got to be pulling my plonker here. What's going off? Alright, get me the hell out of these dungeons, man. I'm done. There's a shortcut somewhere, I remember. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please. No. What are you doing? Go away. No. No. Get away. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Please stop. I got stun locked there as well. I tried to roll, but it wouldn't pop. Anyway, let me just see what that is. Down. I actually don't know where that is. That was the shortcut, but I don't know how to actually get to that alleyway. I guess if we follow the runes that we just dropped, we should find them, hopefully. Yeah, the band that I mentioned also played their first album in its entirety, and that's like literally my favourite album of all time. It's called Casually Dressed and Deep in Conversation. Love that album so much. It's like 2000s emo stuff. It's really good. I don't know. They're not a massively famous band, to be fair. Like I suppose not everyone would have heard of them. You might have heard of a song that's called I think it's called Juno or Juno, something like that. Which is probably one of their most popular songs. There's, and I'm nothing more than a line in your book, yet I'm nothing more than a line in your book, yet I'm nothing more than a line in your book, yet I'm nothing more. No. Oh no, I'm gonna fight him, dude. Here we go, lads. I think what we're going to do is reset this. Yeah, I'm going to reset this on purpose. You had a festival. A festival near you last year, says Tim Man. Ocean Colour single player. Nice. Nice, sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Have a good time. The old festival. It's been a while since I've been to a festival. I used to go to them quite a lot, to be fair. Back in the old rock music days. But yeah, I lost my emo power when I lost my emo fringe. Many years ago. I've got a question from V that says, any general tips for starters who have never played a Souls game before? Yes, I've got loads of videos on YouTube which I would massively recommend. Is Elden Ring your first Souls game, V, or have you not played any Souls game yet? Tin Man says it was great. Nice one, dude. Nice. Glad you had a good time. What you been playing recently, Tin Man? What's on the agenda for you? We got anyone in the house that's playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Over on YouTube, we've got Kirby that says hello. Hello, Kirby. How's it going? You alright? Kirby says Rykard isn't hard. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool that you don't find the Rykard fight very difficult. Nice one. V says Elden Ring is your first Souls game. Nice. Well, to answer your question, I've actually got 2 YouTube videos that are both tailored for beginner players. Specifically, so I've got an Elden Ring video that is just called Beginner's Guide to Elden Ring. I would probably start there. And then I've also got a second video that's called 18 Hints, Tips and Tricks for Beginners on Elden Ring. So I'd recommend those 2 videos. They're on my Elden Ring guides playlist on YouTube. So go to my playlist section, check out the Elden Ring guides. There's 2 playlists for Elden Ring. I've got Elden Ring bosses, playlist, and then I've got Elden Ring general guides playlist as well. So check out both those playlists. Oh yeah, cool. Sounds cool to me, Kermit. Nice one, nice one. Good stuff. Sounds good to me. Being helpful to your fellow Tarnished is always a good thing to be. Yeah, sounds good, V. Sounds good. Yeah, if you enjoy my content and stuff, then feel free to subscribe or follow the channel, stuff like that. If if you want to see my content, then you can follow and subscribe and all that stuff, and then you will be able to see all the stuff. Thanks for the follow, V, on TikTok. That's awesome. Welcome along. Tin Man finally installed Elden Ring from me buying it on release day. Still not played it yet? Oh, good luck, dude. Oh, crap. I think, yeah, if you want to... I've got loads of videos, Tin Man, if you want any videos on it. I've got a lot. Gosh, dude. I forgot what tactics I used for this. I think I used a Spirit Ash last time, but I'm going to try and do it without Spirit Ash if possible. Yeah, this fight is a bit of a rough. It's a bit of a rough one, but it is the key to Melania. So if you want to go to Melania, the hardest boss in the game, well, the hardest boss in the game, in my opinion, this is the key that you need to get to Melania. Oh, dude, I hate... Oh, you know what? I've just remembered. We need to put that thing back down when we go up. I've got a burp. It's stuck. Somewhere in me. Oh, you've got to be pulling me plonker here. Bloody hell. Ah, dude. Oh my god. Let's see. These banished knights are like literally the worst things. I hate them so much. I hate them so much, dude. Well, you know what? I guess we're just leaving the platform then. So when we die in a minute, we're gonna have to wait for the flipping thing to come back down again. Screw it. Finally. That's what I was trying to do before, but it didn't. Literally every attack got me there. Okay. All right, we need some frost. We need some frosty balls. Oh. We need some frosty balls, baby. That's what we need. So I'm gonna go to our items and equip frosty balls. Let's go. Let's go. And I'm going to swap from being rune greedy and put that onto attack instead. What does this do again? This is memory slots. Yeah, we'll swap that out, I think. Yeah, it's tough boss. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy Elden Ring, Tim, man. Obviously the DLC is not too far away. DLC is June. Art by Suyin says you love Melania's evilness. She's tough. She's really tough. But I've only fought Melania with a Dex build. Tin Man says Dex bleed builds were your favourite in Souls. Yeah, this is similar to that. It's not too much Dex. It's more bleed. I hate these things so much. The thing is, he's going to teleport, so you can stand on this, which is cool. But then he just like teleports. Oof. I absolutely hate his attack patterns because he's got such weird... He's got such weird attack patterns, hasn't he? Like, it's like all of his attacks are slightly slow. Like, not too slow, but they always happen, like, about half a second after you think they're going to happen. I really hope we can poison him. Is he poisoned? Yeah, he's poisoned. It's cool. Just gonna play it safe. Oh my hairy nipples. Oh my god, please chug the potion, dude. I've just used the wrong potion. Not that potion, the other one. Alright, that was close. It's close. Ooh. Oh. Well, I don't know why. I thought it was a red potion, but it was the blue. Damn it, dude. It's close. It's close. When we're going to hear the Video Game Warriors theme tune in the charts? Not sure. Not sure. Video game warriors. Yeah, as I was mentioning a little bit earlier, Tim Man, I've got loads of videos and stuff on Elden Ring. So if you want spoiler-free stuff, so I totally appreciate people want spoiler-free stuff at sometimes. So the two spoiler-free things that I've got is the Elden Ring Beginner's Guide. And also 18 hints, tips and tricks for beginners as well. Both of those are spoiler-free. Well, in fact, let me correct that. The 18 hints, tips and tricks will show you some field bosses in the starting area of the game, and it will also show you the first main story boss. I've got a question from Jodio that says, can you tell me the name of the sword you're using? Yes, it's a very, very popular sword. I think it was ridiculously overpowered when the game first launched. It's called Rivers of Blood. Rivers of Blood +9 we've got. The maximum level for it is +10. I'm also using a Uchi Katana as well. So, thank you. Rose says Kalechi. The roses. Every time I see the roses, I always say, I don't know if you've seen those NPC live streams on TikTok where they go, roses. 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 Thanks for the rose. No chance, dude. Oh, Moog. We've not fought Moog yet either. That's a good shout, actually. Avcon. I tried. What my strategy there? I'm trying to be hyper aggressive and just take him out whilst tanking the hits, but he's got so much poise. It's very difficult to like knock him back. If you do so many of the bloody slashes, then it can kind of knock him back a little bit. So I'm trying to ideally get that knockback. But it's quite rough. Got it. That's what I'm trying to get. Come on, dude. Where was the roll? I want to ideally apply poison first. I need to delay my roll after that kick. Poison? Yeah, it's poison. Come on, dude. Delayed that bad boy. Don't give me that. His attack patterns are so harsh, man. So harsh. Oof. Hey, welcome into the live TB. Good to have you aboard. How's it going? Thank you, Ben, for sharing the live as well. I appreciate it. How you doing? You alright? Welcome in, TB. How goes things with you? Oh. Yeah, this guy, he's pretty rough. I always struggle with this guy. Oh, my hairy nipples of Nosgoth. Oh, my hairy nipples of Nosgoth. Damn, dude. Wait, did we just send that back up? No. I might reset this anyway because we're like pretty low on... We've already used 2 flasks before the fight's even begun. Which is not a great start. No, I'm not going to be able to pull that off. Okay. That's a bit too many health flasks, to be fair. Damn, dude. I think what catches me off guard is like, he's one of those bosses that's got like, oh dude, get hit with the lightning, it's game over, man. He's got one of those he's one of those bosses that's got so many like varying attack speeds. Does that make sense? Yeah, I can see what you said, Kalich, but I'm not going to do that. But thanks for the tip and stuff. I know there's a branch that you can use to convert one of the ghosts to fight for you. Alright, Darthy Ande, have a good BRB on the lunchums. Speaking of lunchums, I'll need to grab a bite to eat in just a moment, I think. Sorry, Tim, man. I think I read that, but I didn't read it out as such. Your friends are playing a mod where you need tanks and healers on Elden Ring. Nice, like an MMO. You'll be right at home, dude. You'll be right at home. Thank you for the likes on the live as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a rough one. Is a rough one. I think what I struggle with most on this boss is I usually try and like learn his attack patterns and timings and stuff, and it's just really rough because every strike that he does is like a different timing to the previous strike. So on a lot of enemies you can kind of see their attack patterns and you can understand when they're going to swing their weapon, so it's quite easy to dodge a lot of attacks. But with this particular enemy, like a lot of his attacks have got like crazy delays on them. So it looks like he's going to strike, but then he doesn't strike. Do you know what I mean? It's like... yes, I am Fidel, yes. From Knots, yeah. Oh my god. He's also got some like area clearing attacks like that where he pushes you out of his melee range. See what I mean? He's such a beast, isn't he? He's such a beast. Oof. GG. Holy crap. Even the roll does not get out of that, man. That's wild. And again. Nice. Got a bleed proc to finish it off. Dude, what a beast. What an absolute animal that guy is. Holy crap. Such a rough fight. It's a rough fight. I'm trying to analyze that fight so I can like learn more about it, but it's just like there's such like I don't know how to explain it, like a combination of different things that he does. So like slow attacks, fast attacks. He also does like area clearers, so like you'll ground pound his thing and push you away. But I don't quite understand how to also avoid that, because I don't know if you noticed, but with the ground pound staff thing, even though I perfectly rolled the ground pound, it's also got like a shockwave. So even when you roll the ground pound, the shockwave follows you and like comes after you and knocks you back anyway. It's like, it's pretty wild. Like how do you really deal with that? Don't know. It's wild. What we probably could have done there as well is put in some... It's a bit of a cheesy strategy, to be fair. I'll try not to use it on this character too much, but we also have access to Rotten Breath, which is ridiculously powerful against most enemies. I mean, it is possible with the staff pound attack, it could be a jump, because sometimes it's designed for you to jump to avoid. So instead of rolling, it might be a jump, but obviously it's too late to try it now. But yeah, it's a fun fight. I think it's just like getting used to the timings of the swings and stuff, because there's so many different timings and things like that, which I do quite enjoy, because it makes you skill up, if that makes sense. It makes you skill up your fighting game. It's like fun to learn the timings of the swings and like delay your rolls a little bit, stuff like that. So I think I might switch, because our bleed procs are doing like quite a lot now, so I think I might actually switch one of the katanas over to help with the bleed. Fidel says, cool, you went to uni... I went to Nottingham University. Nice, nice. So Halig Tree secret medallion brackets left. So this, we've now got the full medallion. This ghost is like, Lord Mikola, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine Halig Tree. Okay, so yeah, that's a secret item that we need to get to the Halig Tree. You need 2 halves of that medallion. That was the second half. So now I need to remember where to actually use it, because I totally forgot. Thank you, Garen, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the live. Good to have you aboard. What is the build? We're using Rivers of Blood and Arcane Stat. Rivers of Blood and Arcane Stat. Thank you, is it Timu, for the follow. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Welcome along. Fidel says Rock City sometimes has some good bands. Yeah, I've seen a lot of good bands at Rock City. Thank you, Timu, for the follow once again. I've got R that says Grand Lift of Rolled. Got it, got it. Ah, yeah, that's the one. Need to remember where that is, to be honest. I think it's the Fire Giant, the mountaintops, isn't it? Yeah, Grand Lift of Rolled. Got it, got it. Fidel, you went to Rock City, but you was more of a stealth type person. Yeah, stealth's got some good tunes. Depends what mood you're in. Depends what kind of music you fancy. You know what I mean? Stealth's got some pretty good. Hold on, let me just think. Some pretty good. It's like rave music and stuff, which I quite enjoy. What I might do, I mean, we probably would have to like rebuild our character if I change this, to be totally honest. Let me just take a look at the Azzavhar real quick. So we've got Bloody Slash, and then we've got it on Occult. Holy crap, the blood build-up is massive, to be fair. So it changes the blood loss build-up from being 76 blood loss over to 102, and this is the first time I've ever seen that number go over 100. 102. Which is quite good. But it takes away the raw damage. You know what? Let's go for it. Change it to blood. Yes, there is TT. Yes, there is. Your uncle used to live. Your uncle lived in Great Yarmouth for a while. 2 times Great Yarmouth. I think I've been to Great Yarmouth at some point in time. Can't remember when. When I was a kid, my mum and dad owned like a mobile caravan. So here we go. Hoist medallion or hoist secret medallion. So you can press the D-pad to change it, and then we want to hoist secret. There we go. Yeah, my mum and dad used to own a mobile caravan, and we used to go away to like different caravan sites every weekend. There was like obviously lots of families that would like go to the same caravan site. So it was like a caravan and camping club. So we used to go to all these different places like Great Yarmouth. We stayed in York somewhere, Cornwall. Can't remember. Loads of different places. But it was quite fun because the group that went to these caravan sites was like the same group of people, if you know what I mean. So it was like the same families organised to go to the same place for that weekend. So we got to like meet, you know, hang out with our friends and stuff like every Saturday, Sunday. Sometimes Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Even though technically speaking, I don't think we're supposed to take the school day off on Friday, but our parents were like, wrote us a letter that was like, yes, you are excused from school on Friday because you have important business to attend to. Which is actually going to a caravan and camping site for the weekend. I think this place is a bit of a nightmare. Some hidden enemies and stuff in here, I think. I got a question from Timu. It says, is this your first run? It's not my first, it's my second. It is my second run. My first run was a dexterity. It was pure dexterity. And I went for the warrior class, the beast eye quivers. So yeah, the first run that I did was a pure dexterity build, really high dexterity. And I used 2 scimitars. If anyone's interested in a really high dexterity build, I would highly recommend that one that I use. So you choose the warrior class to start with. The warrior class starts with 2 scimitars, and then you use Ash of War and Wet Blades to change the 2 scimitars into what's called keen scimitars. So the keen scimitars give you high damage with dexterity. What on earth is that? How much health does that thing want, dude? Do you know what I mean? Land octopus ovary. Love it. Love it. Yeah, I think there's a really good talisman here, which is like the silver scarab. So, I mean, if I could, I would always have the silver scarab and the golden scarab on at all times, because they're just really good. I can't remember exactly where the hidden path is, but I know that there is a hidden path somewhere. What I usually do for hidden paths is whip out some rainbow stones. You can't really go wrong with them. However, I can't make any because I don't have any ruin fragments. And just talking about traveling and stuff, we've got TT that says, nice. You also went to the Otterfam when we were there. Nice. Dutch people also love to camp. Camperen, it's called nice. Sounds good. I do I do have like really fond memories of that. To be fair, like from when I was a young boy. When I was a young boy, yeah, we used to travel all over the UK, going to different campsites and stuff, which was really good. Well, I've got 98,000 runes. I mean, I'm not being funny, but wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. 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 Wait a minute. I'll do it in a minute. I'm not losing 98,000 runes. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you for the follow on the live, Blecky. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Thanks for the likes on the live as well. I've got Blecky that says, what is the best dexterity build? I go for a warrior. Start the game as a warrior, and then change your 2 swords to keen, and then pile all your points into dexterity, and you'll be dishing out insane damage. You have to change the swords to keen though. So for just to give you an example, at the site of grace here, you go down to what's called Ashes of War. Press on Ashes of War, press your weapon, and you can change it to different types of weapons. So like sacred type, fire, magic, quality, keen, heavy. Keen is the dexterity one. Thank you for the likes and the follows as well. Thank you for the follow, Ahmed. So keen is the dexterity one. You want both the swords to be keen, and then pile all your points into dexterity, and your swords will do insane damage. But for me on this particular run, I'm not going for dexterity. I'm going for blood. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, thank you. I'm going to be honest with you though, I got to pee again, so we've been live for like 3 hours and 18. I got to AFK real quick. I'm going to get a quick drink top up as well. I'm just going to get a quick... I'm going to get a quick Wraith top up as well. I'm just going to quickly inhale some noodles to give us some energy. I'll be 1 sec. But yeah, if anyone wants to grab any Wraith, by the way, just speaking of Wraith, that's the energy drink that I'm partnered with. You can use content creator code Azzavhar at the checkout if you want to save 10% on your Wraith drinks. Just go to drinkwraith.com. Drinkwraith.com. Pop in content creator code Azzavhar and get 10% off. It's like a powdered energy drink, so you just get the powder, you just mix it with water, give it a little bit of a shake, and you're good to go. So, sorry, Ahmed, I'm a little bit late on that question. You said, is it cheap to travel around the UK? It's not too bad. It's not too bad to travel around the UK. I mean, the main problem that you're going to have is petrol prices, but I can't really do much about petrol prices, unfortunately. But yeah, petrol prices are not the cheapest at the minute. Well, I mean, yeah. So other than the petrol prices, you should be good, to be totally fair. 1 sec, I gotta pee. BRB, hold up.
Let's go! Out there, there's a story to be told. Prepare for adventures, jump out of bed. It's time to chin up and to be bold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But beware of the dangers that lie ahead. They are the heroes behind the screen, the champions unseen. The mighty old, younger teens that can follow their dreams.
1000 is Bigfoot dropping truck. See Yoshi's go-kart really go. Mushrooms, banana peels, turtle shell. Dynamite. Check your rear view and make a mean test. Or go into battle mode and ruin his day. 2 speed. Fast and way too fast. It's 2-player fun on the split screen. Only for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
It's all in the head. The head moves. In the body. The process. Guide with your arm. Not bad. But you gotta work on your follow-through.
Ready for a tongue lashing? Yoshi's loose with juicier levels, tastier moves, and tripping with attitude. Yoshi's Story, for the first time on N64.
I think you're getting the hang of it.
When I play Terminator 2 with the Sega Menacer, I'm not afraid of deadly hunter-killers, the indestructible T-1000, endless endoskeletons, the evil Skynet. Nothing.
Bobby! Come give your Aunt Bertha a big kiss.
Well, almost nothing.
That happen.
That wasn't too bad, kid.
Pretend it's a game.
Hey, do you really have to watch the rest of this stupid movie to see how it's gonna end? Here, take control with Sega CD. Those aliens are masters of disguise.
You've got the firepower, use it!
Not your typical video game, huh?
You call that shooting?
Better pay attention.
All right, I
Those
am
aliens
back.
look like anybody. Your brother, sister, anybody.
Hungry?
Only on Sega CD.
Video game warriors.
They see me rolling, they hating.
How are we doing, video game warriors? Hopefully everyone's doing all right and we're still rocking and rolling. On this fine Friday afternoon. Thank you for all the likes on the live. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Rust, for the follow on the live as well. I massively appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Father!
You
How we doing?
saved me.
Right?
I wonder what happened to Link.
Savage.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. If you're just jumping in, we are playing some more Elden Ringage, baby. Elden Ring. We are on the way to the Halig tree and all that good stuff. I've just topped up on some Wraith energy drink. Once again, you can use content creator code Azzavhar at the checkout if you want to save 10% off your Wraith. Let's crack on. I just want to say thank you so much for all the support as well, video game warriors. Everyone that's been tuning in today and all that good stuff. All the likes on the live, the follows, and all that, and the gifts on the lives, the follows on Twitch TV, subscribing on YouTube. I massively appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're going to be cranking out some more Elden Ring. We've got a secret talisman to go find, so let's go find the secret talisman.
After I do some bad stuff, I'm certain I'll do some more.
Go, baby. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing alright. Hey, welcome into the live. Vincent, how are you? How are you? How are you? What's going down? Dorothy Andy. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, how you been doing, Vincent? What's going down with you? Hopefully you're doing good. If you're just jumping in, yeah, we're playing some Elden Ringage. How to get squashed by an octopus. I'm so dead, dude. Get squashed by a land octopus. Yeah, just learning a bleed build. So if you're just jumping in and wondering what is going off, we're still continuing to learn this. I think we can make it over there. Learn this bleed build. We are running Rivers of Blood +9. Secret wall there. This is the talisman. Silver Scarab, that increases item drop rate. So let's rock and roll. I think technically speaking, there is actually some more hidden area on here, but I can't remember exactly where this walkway goes. I think it actually goes... not that way. Oh. Well, it's certainly not that way. At least we know that. Yeah, I'm sure there was like another secret path or something. Like you can see the messages there. Look, so how do we? Maybe you can just jump off, or don't be a douche. Okay, I think he just helped us. Actually, so that works out good. It's that way. That way. Got it, got it, got it. She window can go through that. Nice. This weapon is so powerful, it's ridiculous. What I might do is put on Silver Scarab for a little bit so we can get some juicy item drops. So this is the first time that I've actually ever seen the item drop rate. It's over there, Discovery 224. Oh my god, it like massively increases the discovery, not even just by a little bit. So if we don't have the Silver Scarab, the item discovery rate is 149, and if we put it on, it's 224, so it's like a lot higher, which is quite insane. Rogue's husband is doing a level 1 Elden Ring run. Nice, nice. Yeah, I dropped him a follow the other day. He's got, I think he's changed his Twitch TV username recently, if I'm not mistaken. With the level 1 stuff. I've never tried, I don't think I've ever tried a level 1 run, like, literally ever. Oh, what? The equipment weight of that talisman is weight, what the hell? 1.2. I don't really want to change the armor, to be totally honest, because we're getting wrecked, but... This has had 9,999 positive appraisals. Hidden path ahead. Yeah, I did, I popped him a follow the other day. I did actually see him fighting... I can't remember who. He was fighting something in an Everjail, but I can't remember what it was. Anyways, yeah, it was fighting something in an Everjail at level 1. Yeah, cool stuff. And he's rocking a, it's like a VTuber thing, is it? Welcome in, Riv. How's it going? You alright? Oh crap. Okay. Yeah, that's quite good to be fair. I think because we changed I think we're getting more bleed procs, which actually is... because we changed the katana over to a blood katana, I think we're getting more bleed procs, which actually seems to be much better, as far as I can see. As long as the enemy can suffer with a bleed attack, then that's cool. My god. What a nightmare of a dungeon, dude. What a nightmare. Yes, he was fighting the Black Knife Tiege at the Azzavhar. Yeah, that's a tough fight as well. Malakath. Malakath. We need to get to Malakath. It's just, this game is so massive, isn't it? Like, you could... This game is just absolutely massive, and it's like... You could spend so many hours on this just... You know, doing... everything. There's so much stuff. Crazy. So much stuff. Is this... Are we fighting ourselves again? Black Flame Monk. I'm on. Nice, nice, nice. Deathroot, awesome, that's cool. I think there is... what is it, 10 of those in the game? Deathroots, I think. Let's head back up, because I think there's another way over here. I've got a question in the live that says, what level are you? Quite high level, to be fair, 116. So we're kind of like towards the end-ish of the game. I want to get Malakath blasted out, and we've got Melania, Malakath. What else have we got? Melania, Malakath, Godskin Duo. I'm assuming the Godskin Duo is probably going to be quite easy with this build, to be honest. Welcome in, James. How's it going? You alright? James says, afternoon. How's the bleed build coming along? Yeah, it's a lot better than it was before. Like, when I first started learning this bleed build, it sucked. It sucked a lot. But yeah, I'm enjoying it now. Now that I know what the hell I'm doing. That's good. Thank you, Seiki, for the follow as well. I appreciate the follow on the live. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Oh, I've got Moog as well. Oh, I've got some really good bosses to fight, yeah. Yeah, we've got some Moog stuff to do as well. Oh, so many good bosses, man. So many good bosses. We've got to get cracking. I also wanted to do a live stream of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma 2, and Rise of the Ronin. So, like, my plate is very, very full at the minute. So, like, I want to get this, like, run done, but at the same time, I don't want to rush it, if you know what I mean, because I'm really, really enjoying it. Well, I do need to get through the... I need to get through the game, you know. Let's go and make some progress in this area. I don't know... I've not explored the Consecrated Snowfield too much, so I don't know the area that well. I usually just run through like an absolute madman. Cats Mahoney, how is he getting on with his level 1 run? I don't know, would you recommend a level 1 run? Anyone? Should we do one? Not sure if we should give it a try. I've got James who says, did you find your way to Moog in the end? I did, yes. I know you forgot where he was last time. Yeah, I did. I always forget, because I've not played this game for like 2 years. So, because I've not played it for so long, I forget a lot of stuff. Because I make a lot of YouTube videos and TikToks and guides for like other games as well. So I make videos for you know, like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my hairy nipples. How do those things hit so hard, dude? They hit so hard. It's like unreasonable amounts of damage. Ideally I want more defense on, but I don't have the equipment load to take it, so it's fine. Yeah, those things like two-shot me. I don't know why. It's like I've got 40 points in health, so it's not like I'm like lacking on... It's not like I'm lacking on putting points into health. I've piled like 40-something points into it. So... It's quite wild that... It's quite wild they can still take me out in 2 hits. Thank you for the follows on the live, by the way. I appreciate it. FaZe, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I'm going to fall off a cliff. FaZe, JEV. Appreciate it. And unlubricated. Thanks for the follow as well. Captain Mahoney says it's fun to watch. His death counter is... Yeah, I can imagine it's... I can imagine it's quite high. Yeah, I think the key to a level 1 run is just being chill, if you know what I mean. Because obviously, if you do a level 1 run, you are going to get wrecked very often. So I guess it's just a case of like just being aware of that and like being ready to... I think the most frustrating about a level 1 run is that you probably will get one-shotted by pretty much everything in the game. And that must be so frustrating. You imagine getting one-shotted by every enemy. We're like, oh man. So frustrating. I think these crystal buds are like quite useful, but I can't remember what. I can't remember why, but I just know that they're quite useful. Something. Welcome back, Riv, into the YouTube. I saw you say hello earlier. Riv says sorry, your internet went down. Also, I am BR, and you don't know much English. Sounds good to me. Welcome aboard. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Welcome to the live stream. If you're just jumping in, we're playing some Elden Ring, as you can probably guess. Popcorn, I've got medallion jar. I might use that jar to be yeah, I might use that talisman. Guess we'll see. I think there's another site of grace that's not too far. I think Blecky says you've been playing around 400 hours at Elden Ring. Nice, nice, nice. And it turns you off because you're in New Game Plus 2 and 7 mobs deal half your HP on 60 vigor. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. We've got Abid that says, did you find the Demon Souls combat a bit weird compared to normal Souls? Demon Souls, I think with Demon Souls, because it's so... it's pretty old, so the combat is definitely different, yeah. It's not the most refined combat, because that's where they... it's really early From Software, so they didn't really get a very... like, the flow was not quite as in flow as this kind of combat is right now. Welcome in, Tig. How's it going? You alright? Welcome in on the YouTube. Hopefully doing alright. How's things with you? Mahoney says he had like 100 deaths in 6 hours. 100 deaths. I'd like to try the challenge because it makes you learn the game a lot more, doesn't it? That's why I'm doing these different builds. My intention is to do different build runs so that I can learn like a more of a well-rounded knowledge base, if you know what I mean. Because my knowledge base revolves around dexterity, but I would like it to be other things as well. Oh my god, look how much damage you did. That's what I mean about our health. It's like we've got like 45 vigor. We've got like 45 vigor, but still it's like 40 vigor, sorry, not 45, 40 vigor, but it's still like a lot of vigor, do you know what I mean? Like we get absolutely wrecked by like pretty much every attack that comes our way. Yeah, maybe I'll try a level 1 run. The sort of the challenge run, the only challenge runs that I've ever really done is a 0 death run and a 0 hit run. So I've done 0 death runs successfully on like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne. Not Elden Ring. I've not tried a 0 death on Elden Ring yet. This place is a nightmare because it's got Black Knife Assassins. I'm just going to switch this to the Sentry Torch. This lets you see invisible enemies. Abid says, have you tried the remastered version? Yeah, I've played through the Demon Souls remastered. It's really good. It's a really pretty game. It looks amazing. But yeah, the combat is a little bit clunkier. A little bit clunkier, but it's still an enjoyable playthrough for sure. I recommend playing through it. Where'd you get the Sentry Torch? Can't actually remember. I think it's Caelid. I think it's Caelid Merchant. Oh no, maybe it's... maybe it's not Caelid Merchant. It could be... What's that? It's like that golden area just before you get to Lanedale. Like everything's gold. It's like fields of gold. Grass is gold. There's a merchant there that I think that guy sells the Sentry Torch. Let's try and show you. That's the one. Altus Plateau. You got it. That's the one. I think the merchant is there. That's the one. Altus Plateau, Hermit Shack, Hermit Merchant. I think that's the one. Wonder why this wolf lady is kind of just stood here. I want to test something with these enemies because I've got a theory that even if we've got the torch equipped, what we might be able to do is actually two-hand the sword, but still. I'm not sure if we can I can't words. What I'm trying to say is I'm not sure if we can still see the enemies with the torch on our backs. I just want to test that out. So there's a bunch of black knife assassins in this area. Ah, no, wait, you have to change... Ignore what I was saying. You have to change the... You have to change the area, I think. You have to, like, put a stone sword key into that thing. Wait, I think something's chasing us. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Held shut by a seal. Seal. Is it true you can summon the wolf lady around the stronger wolves and she will ride one? Yes, I believe that. I have seen that at Neptune. Yeah. Have seen that. Welcome again. Welcome into the live again, Tig1. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing alright. Okay, so let's these are the like wolves here. I don't really know what the situation is with this place, but you've got like there's wolves and there's like wolf rider people. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Thank you for the follow on the live, Neptune. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the follow on the live. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Let's go. So yeah, this place is a bit weird. You basically get attacked by assassins. You have to light 4 torches. I'm not sure if you can torrent up here. No, you can't. You have to light 4 torches. But this sentry torch in theory should show us the assassins. Let's try it out. Yeah. So we can see it. Let's try if we put on... Oh, I've got a heavy roll. Oh, I've got a heavy roll because the torch, man. Sucks. So that's cool. You can put the torch on your back. I mean, I'm going to die. But you can put the torch on your back. And it still reveals the Black Knife Assassin. Let's try that again. So I've got a question. Is this your first playthrough? No, it's my second playthrough. My first playthrough was a dexterity build, and my second playthrough is... Oh man, you're telling me I've got to go all the way back? Sure, that can't be right, can it? I'm sure there's a site of grace that's closer than this. Oh. I'm sure there's a site of grace that's closer than this. No, it's my second playthrough. My first playthrough was a dexterity build. I did my first playthrough in 2022. You can see all my boss guides on YouTube. I've created a boss guide for pretty much every single boss in the entire game, apart from a small handful of bosses. Is that the side brace? Ah. Got it. What ending am I going for? I'm not really too sure. I can't remember what endings I've got and what I haven't, to be honest. I think what I'll do then here is let's test out the Sentry's Torch again. Change the Silver Scarab over to the weight thing, so we've now got a better equipment load. We can now put on heavier armor. Technically speaking, if we want more heavy armor, we can probably take away the bleed mask and put on Tree Sentinel. And we're still medium load. I actually quite like the Crucible Knight armor set, to be honest, but we'll keep the bleed mask on for now, I suppose. Thanks for the follow on the live. I appreciate it. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. I think we've done Ranni's quest line as far as I'm aware. You want to do Frenzied Flame? Yeah, Frenzied Flame is quite a fun ending. You're looking forward to the DLC coming out in June? Okay, so now we should have medium load. So what we'll do, I just want to test this. So if we have this sentry torch on our back, so the torch is not actually lit. Can we still see? Oh my god. We can. That's wild. That's awesome. Cool stuff, man. Welcome in, OD Fizz. How's it going? You alright? Welcome into the live stream. Hopefully doing good. Hopefully doing good. Welcome back into the live as well, Suyan, who says you've been driving. How far have I got? We've got to a place called the Consecrated Snowfield, which is quite north on the map. It's like up here. So it's quite far north. This area here, we've basically got to light 4 torches. There's 4 torches. Oh, they're not blue. These ones here. So that's 1. Thanks for the follow on Twitch TV, Odifizz. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. The main problem with this area is there's basically these black knife assassins, which are really rough to fight. They're pretty rough. So I think there's also some archers. Look how much damage that did with 1 attack. It's absolutely wild, that is. Yeah, so we're looking for these torches, but we've also got to watch out for assassins trying to stab us in the back, and we've also got to watch out for archers. Dude, what's with the lock on? You can't poison that enemy and that sucks. That sucks, man. First play through the torch on the roof. Had you stumped for ages? Yeah, there's a bunch of torches, yeah. Yeah. I haven't got this far yet. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, the looking forward to the DLC, as says Suya. Nice, nice. Yeah, June 21st. I am going to be very busy when that bad boy drops, that's for sure. Can't wait to fight Mesmer in the DLC. That's going to be awesome. Okay, so let's try and find these torches. We've got one here. There's one... I thought there was one over there, but apparently I'm wrong. I thought there was one on the roof. Over there. There's one this way. They're going to live stream on June 21st? Yeah, I probably will do, yeah. Probably will do. But yeah, we'll see how we go. I normally just stream on Fridays a lot of the time. Sometimes Thursdays, Fridays, sometimes Thursday, Friday, Saturdays. Dude. How am I struggling so much with these torches? Surely, I don't think I... got this lost before. There's one up there. I think there's one over here. There we go, baby. Sucks, we got caught with the Rune of Death. These are really rough, man. Oh, that was bit too close for comfort there, but there we go. Pabcon is gonna... You're off to work, GG. Thank you for hanging out, Pabcon. Hopefully you enjoyed the live stream. Thanks for the tips and stuff as well. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good day at work. We'll see you again. We've got Riv who says, if you remove the torch, will they still seeing you? So it's the opposite way around, Riv. So if you don't have the torch, you can't see them, so they're completely invisible. So the only reason that we can see the Black Knife assassins is because we have the sentry torch on our backs. But if we take away the sentry torch, then we can't see the Black Knife assassins at all, and they're like 100% invisible. Which is rough. Which is quite rough. Juno says, in your opinion, what is the easiest way to beat Rykard? I've got a video on how to beat Rykard if you're interested, Juno. Just go to my YouTube channel. If you go to my website, Azzavhar.com, all my links are on Azzavhar.com, or if you just type into Google Azzavhar Rykard video and it will come up. I don't think these are too difficult, but it's like... I mean, how much health do you want? Do you know what I mean? How much health do they want? I've got one arrow left. Ah, that sucks. Major ding dong. I'm gonna have to go and find some more poison arrows. Okay, so we've got 2 torches. I'm sure there's one on the top of there. That's 3. It still leaves a 4th though. Shield. Good shout for that. Oh, but then I've got to get rid of the torch. Thank you, T, for the follow. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. So we've got one up there. I don't know why these enemies are such a pain in the butt, dude. They're so... Please just... Oh my god. There's another one right behind it, dude. Have mercy. Ah, there's one up there. I think there's a ladder just above my head. I need to get up there. There's one here. There's one there in that tower. And there's one in this tower. We just need to not get shot in the butt with these arrows that are sticking into our face. Please don't kill me if I go up here. Go, 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 go. Okay, that's 3. 3 out of 4. And then 4 out of 4 is up there. Alright. Down. Down. No. Needs to be dude. Need to be really careful about that. There's one more archer over there that's just a massive pain. Bow helps? It does. Well, I'll be honest, my bow and arrow wasn't really doing that much damage, to be fair. It normally does more damage than that. Anyway, I think we did it. We got 4 out of 4. Let's go, video game warriors. Let's go. The power of video game training and friendship combined. The power of video game training and friendship combined into one live stream is an unstoppable force. Let's go. Let's go. So we now got access to the Halig tree. So let's go. So we've got Halig tree to do. I think there's a mini boss. There's a mini boss and then there's a main boss. I think what I like about these kind of areas and Elden Ring and dungeons in general is it kind of reminds me of the old school Zelda games in a way, because if you imagine that this area is like a dungeon from Zelda, halfway through this dungeon we've got a mini boss, and then at the end of the dungeon we've got a main boss. So it's pretty cool. It's kind of like, it reminds me of like the old school Zelda dungeons. So obviously you got mini boss that's like not as strong as the main boss. This place is really beautiful, isn't it? I think sometimes you can rest until... If I rest until, like, tomorrow, it might clear... Sometimes there's mist. It's still misty. I'm just going to try again. I think sometimes you can, like, wait until the mist is gone so you can, like, look at... Like, get the beauty of the tree. I don't think it's going to do it now. I said that. Never mind. It's fine. You get the idea. Let's go fight Moog. Because we've still got Moog to do. Who is... Oh, I've just remembered something. I need to gift out some YouTube memberships. Totally forgot. I've got 5 more to gift out. Yeah, what I'll do, if anyone wants a chance at winning a free YouTube membership to my YouTube channel, just head on over to the YouTube live stream right now. I'm going to gift out 5 YouTube memberships. Let me just make sure that we can still actually do that. So my YouTube channel is Azzavhar. It's the same as every other platform. You can go to azzavhar.com, go into the YouTube live stream, drop some emojis. Make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube channel, otherwise it won't gift you the thing. Yeah, subscribe to the YouTube channel. I'll give you like 60 seconds or so, so make sure to head on over to there. And we'll gift out some memberships. I will be doing the Hallig Tree at some point, by the way, World Ruler. Robert says, is there new DLC for this game? It will be in June. Yeah, there's new DLC in June. Yeah, head over to the YouTube live stream and just drop some emojis or anything into the YouTube chat. Basically, YouTube membership gets you early access to my YouTube video. So any sort of like main YouTube video that I release, like a big boy YouTube video, you'll get early access to that before anyone else in the world. You'll also get emotes and stuff that you can use on my YouTube videos. You get like little chat emotes that you can use on my YouTube comments and in the YouTube live stream. So yeah, just head to the YouTube live stream. I'm just going to gift out 5 memberships right now, so head on over and let's get this going. If you can't find the YouTube channel and stuff like that, by the way, if you just go to azzavhar.com, you'll see the YouTube channel over there. So yeah, if I just press some things, it's going to gift out 5 YouTube memberships for free, courtesy of YouTube. So let's just take a look. Hold up. So YouTube, we're going to go to membership gifting. You can gift out 5 memberships for this month. So let's give that a blast. Yeah, so drop. You got a few seconds. Video Game Warriors, just drop some emotes or anything into the YouTube live stream. It's got to be on the YouTube. You've got to be subscribed to the YouTube, and you've got a chance of like winning a YouTube membership. Some of the emotes and stuff that you can use, I've got some like Rani emotes. I've got like a Rani waving emote. I'll put it into the Twitch chat so you can see the emotes. Hold up. So you'll see the emotes float up on the screen in a sec. So we've got Rani waving, or any Video Game Warriors that's in the Twitch live stream. Feel free to drop some Rani emotes into chat if you got them. They look like that. If you're interested in that. There's a bunch of other stuff as well. I've got like Zelda emotes, Elden Ring emotes, Final Fantasy emotes. You can sort of like see them on the screen there, floating around. All right, let's go for it. I just wanted to mention as well that if you're on the TikTok live, you can, I've not actually seen it because nobody's ever done this before, so I'm not quite sure how it works, but I think you can actually subscribe on TikTok. I think it's like £5 or £6 a month, and you get these little emotes that you can use in the live stream chat, like Rani emotes. If you press the golden star button on the TikTok live, you should be able to see the emotes, so you can take a look at them if you want to check them out. Just press the golden star to check them out. Anyway. Let's press the button. You subscribe to YouTube. Thank you very much. Is that your... Yeah, I've just got a couple of YouTube subscribers. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. We just got a YouTube subscription from Rowan. Thank you very much. And we've also just got a YouTube subscription from Agatha as well. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Alright, so I'll give you one more minute to press subscribe and drop some emotes into YouTube. Thank you for dropping the emotes in the chat. Basically, by dropping the emotes in the chat, in the YouTube chat, it gives you a higher chance to receive the YouTube membership gift. Okay. Alright, I'm going for it. So, last call. Membership gift in. Gift 5. Good luck, everyone. Let's see who YouTube chooses. YouTube has chosen. We've got Runak, Dylan, Silent Banshee, Mean, and Animated Jenny. Enjoy the YouTube membership, courtesy of YouTube. Congratulations. Congratulations. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. There we go. So yeah, that's that. Basically, YouTube has got a thing where they allow you to gift out memberships for free every single month. So that doesn't cost me anything whatsoever. It doesn't cost you anything whatsoever. It's just free from YouTube. Yeah. So enjoy the free YouTube memberships. Let's see how many runes we need to level up. Thank you, Paolo, for the follow on the live as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just going to try and pump out one level if possible before we jump into this fight. I think that's going to be too many runes. I'll just go for it, man. It's cool. What was it? 80... I don't know. I can't remember how many runes it was. $87 was that? But yeah, basically the YouTube membership. If you are a YouTube member, it basically gives you. If you are a YouTube member, one second, I'm going to put endurance on because of my carry weight. Yeah, if you are a YouTube member, it basically gives you early access to my YouTube videos, so you'll get to watch the YouTube videos before anyone else in the world can watch them. It also gives you emotes that you can use in the YouTube comment section and emotes that you can use in the YouTube live stream. So yeah, if you're interested in becoming a YouTube member, then just press the join button under any YouTube video. There's a little join button. Press that. I think it's £3.99 a month. If you want to go ahead and become a member, you can get early access to my long form YouTube videos as well as get emotes as well. Okay, so we're going to fight Moog. And if you're interested in doing that on Twitch TV, you can also subscribe on Twitch TV. If anyone's interested in subscribing on Twitch TV, feel free to do that. That gets you 21 plus emotes on Twitch TV. You can use it all over Twitch, and it also gets you advert-free viewing. So if you don't want to see adverts on the Twitch TV streams, you can also become a Twitch TV subscriber to support me, and you don't get the adverts and you get the emotes as well. Sorry, there's so many different, because on YouTube it's called subscribe to follow, but then on Twitch TV it's called subscribe to subscribe. So there's so many different like terms. Sometimes get them kerfuddled. What did we have here again? Oh, it was damaged down, wasn't it? So I might go for fire damage negation. Or we've got physical damage negation or fire damage negation, because Moog also does fire. So Moog does, I think it's physical, fire, and blood. So what we'll do is... first of all, I've just remembered, we've got no poison arrows. Let's get some poison arrows. Does anyone know if there's a merchant that sells scarlet rot arrows? Because I used to be able to, I think I used to be able to craft scarlet rot arrows, but I don't know how to get them anymore. Like, how do we get scarlet rot arrows? We've got poison, fire, magic, blood. I've got no scarlet rot, but I really want scarlet rot arrows. This guy sells serpent arrows, which is the poison ones. So I'm gonna use some runes so we can get some poison arrows. That was probably a bit too much. So serpent arrows. I'm just gonna get 337 arrows. I will 100% use them. So.
Have a safe journey.
Sounds good, Raya. Sounds good. Sounds good. And Riv as well. Welcome back, Riv as well. We got the tear to stop his blood. Oh no, I haven't. And I also made a guide on YouTube on how to get that, and I forgot it. Hold on. So that's a very good point. I think we can go. Okay, I'm just gonna try. That's a good point. I think there's a quest to get a special thing before the Moog fight. I totally forgot about that. Just gonna try going through here. Sometimes this quest appears and sometimes it doesn't. I think one of the triggers was like in this place here, but sometimes it needs this bit and sometimes it doesn't, so I never know whether to like go for this or not, to be honest. Oh no, this is the wrong place. Right. In the Altus Plateau. Yeah, I think it is. There's a church. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there's a church where you get like an invader and then you defeat the invader and then you get the crystal tear, is that right? But sometimes there's like an NPC behind this seal, so you go behind this seal here. No, I guess not. Already got that. Okay, maybe we'll just go. So it's Altus Plateau. There's a church, I think it's there, isn't it? So. We'll just go there. I don't know if this invader has invaded on this character or not, to be honest. Not sure. If we can't get it, I'll have to just tank the hits. The nihil attack. I mean, it might be that we've actually already got there. Yeah, here we go. Thanks for the follow, Aris. Thanks for the follow. There we go. I think that's the one. Bloody Finger Vanquished. Purifying Crystal Tear. Eleanor's Pole Blade. This is what everyone's been talking about. This Pole Blade. I don't actually know what the trigger is to make this invader invade, because they sometimes do and they sometimes don't. And like sometimes you've got to do like prerequisites and sometimes you don't, so it's like, I don't really get it. Let's just check out this pole blade because it seems pretty cool. Let's have a look. Eleanor's pole blade. Oh, it's like Darth Maul. Let's go, baby. So good. A twinned. Oh, it's a twin Nagi Nata forged in the lands of reeds. Chosen weapon of Eleonora. Oh, Eleonora's pole blade. Violet Bloody Finger. I can't read today for some reason. Her mastery of the sword was such that her onslaught was likened to a whirlwind, but now her legacy is stained by accursed blood. Unique skill, Blood Blade Dance. Leap at a foe to perform a flurry of tornado-like strikes, follow up with additional input. Perform an attack that ends in an evasive maneuver. That sounds flipping awesome. To be honest, dude. It's got a blood loss build-up of 68 as well, which is quite high. What in the hairy nipples? No, thank you. Anyway, I got what I came here for, which was the Moog Crystal Tear. Thank you for the likes on the live as well. Thank you, Aris, for the follow on the live as well. Welcome to the Azzavhar Army as our newest video game warrior. Welcome on in, baby. Welcome on in. Captain Mahoney says you asked for a bacon roll in the bakery this morning, and the woman looked at you as if you was insane. Said, you mean a bacon cob duck? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I can't say bacon roll around these parts. It's got to be a bacon cob, baby. Bacon cob. I don't know if it's anywhere else in the world that says cob. Maybe it's just Nottingham. I don't know. I used to work at a bank in Sheffield. I used to travel to Sheffield, which was horrendous. Like the traveling was horrendous, but I remember going to asking for a bacon cob in Sheffield, and the same thing happened to me, but in reverse. It was like, bacon cob? Bloody hell, you smoking? What we haven't done in ages is just see if we can level up the weapons. So let's go take a look. Olivia Chad, thank you for hanging out in the live. Good luck with the stream. Thank you very much. Hopefully have a good day at work as well. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, thank you. Raya says, I think it's because you've already got to the mountaintops. I'm not sure. I think it depends how far you got in the story. With that Una guy. Yeah, that's the one. I know what you mean. Yeah, sometimes it's...
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
I don't always get it, to be honest. So I'm using two bleed weapons. I'm using a bleed katana and also rivers of blood. So I'm using a blood katana 21. 22. We can do it, but we don't have the runes. So let's. What's some runes? I'm using rivers of blood and a bleed katana. To answer your question. So we need smithing stone level 8 for that. We need a somber ancient dragon smithing stone for that. That'll do. Raya says try the pole blade. Yeah, a lot of people do keep saying the pole blade is absolutely awesome. Probably will do at some point, but usually when I get into the flow of a character, I'll just probably stick with it, to be totally honest. Yeah. Wouldn't mind trying it at some point. What are these things? Ghost of fingers. Yeah, I've heard the Eleonora's pole blade is awesome. Right, let's go fight Moog. I'm conscious of time. I want to crack through, to be fair, so let's cracking through. Yeah, good stuff, Mahoney, with the move as well. Just going back to that, I know like it must have like taken a lot for you to move away from Scotland to Nottingham. So yeah, good stuff. I think what I'm going to do, I don't really like using this spell too much, but... Oh no, we're going to use... In fact, we'll use Swarm of Flies, actually. Alright, video game warriors. Let's try some Moog. I've not fought this guy in a long time, probably going to get wrecked. Alright, let's go, baby. Hold on to your butt cheeks, we're going in. Hold on to your butt cheeks, we're going in. If we lose this fight, somebody wasn't holding on to their butt cheeks hard enough. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. Apparently the entrance to the DLC is going to be here, but I don't know if that's confirmed. I think it might just be theory. Don't like the word cob. Terrible. I think that's supposed to be, that's Mikola, if I'm not mistaken, is it, in the egg? What's really weird about this egg is that there's like bones, and it's like, you see the base of the egg, what the egg is in. What's really weird about this is that it looks like an actual pelvis, like a pelvis bone, if you look at the bones. Which is a bit weird. You've got like pelvis bones with an egg on top.
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while.
So yeah, this guy's a bit weird.
Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
What an epic boss entrance, dude. There's a delay on that. I just get caught by that dude every time. Oh crap, I forgot to put the crystal in. Oh no. I'm not going to be able to win this because oh crap. Totally forgot that we've got no, I was like not prepared for that fight whatsoever. I forgot to put on Moog's Shackle. I forgot to put on the Crystal Tear. There's so many things that I've not done for that fight. So let's go sort that out. Did there always used to be a Stake of Marika there? I didn't realize there was a Stake of Marika like right outside the boss arena. Thank you, Menjev, for the follow on the live. I appreciate it. Thank you. There we go. Purifies the Lord of Blood's Cursed. Got it. And what else was it? Check. There we go. Let's put on some meats as well. Flame, Turtle Talisman, Wingsword Insignia, Lord of Blood, Bloodlust in vicinity increases attack power. Okay. Should be cool. Bacon roll. The old bacon cobs, baby. Bacon cob. I think I got an A up me duck thing somewhere. Where is it? Yeah. Hey, up me duck. Hi. Oh crap! I think I've just broke.
They see me rolling. They hating.
Wait a minute. Oh no. I've broke A up me duck. Wait. Hey, up me duck. Fixed it. Fixed it. Hi. Okay, fixed it. Menjev says, is this your first playthrough? No, it's my second playthrough. Second playthrough. Oh my god. Oh, I used the wrong potion again. Use the wrong potion again. What I do with that is hold down the D-pad and then just expect it to be the red potion without looking to see if it is the red potion. Because I don't really want to look to see if it's the red potion, if that makes sense, because I need to keep my eyes on the prize. I need to keep my eyes on the boss and not the potion. So what I keep doing is doing a D-pad long press, but sometimes I'm trusting too much in the D-pad long press, and it's doing me dirty. Dude, I always get screwed by that. The delay on that is insane. Okay, I need to remember the overhead. I knew that the overhead swing has got a delay, but like the amount of delay is very, very high. So what I might do is, I don't think we really need to use the buffs straight off the bat. Dude, I can't even see what I'm doing. Does so much more damage, don't it, in this phase? It's insane. Pretty screwed. Such a like tricky, like his combinations of his attacks are so well designed. I mean, that's GG on the fight, I think, because there's not really any way that we can. Yeah. The combination of his attacks are so well designed. It's like I don't know if anyone's played. If you played Sekiro, he's a little bit like Inner Father. He's a little bit like Inner Father. So a lot of his attacks, he does stuff like it's almost like trick attacks in a way. He does like a swipe, but the actual swipe doesn't do damage. He swipes first and then explodes after, and it's the explosion that does the damage. But what he also does is combine the explosion with like a thrust with his trident. So he does the explosion to kind of like conceal him, and you can't see where he is, but sometimes he's like getting the trident ready behind the explosion to kind of like thrust through it into you, which is quite rough. I think what I might do is change. I've got Swarm of Flies on, but I think I'm going to change. I don't really use Swarm of Flies. I'm quite interested to see what it's like, though. So maybe we should try it. What I'll do. Yeah, let's try it out. What I normally do is use the Dragon's Rotten Breath, which is quite effective. But I'm trying not to use it on this playthrough because I spammed it all the time on my first playthrough. I'm trying to hold off if possible. Robion says this music makes the boss terrifying. Yeah, it's a really beastie boss fight. I enjoy this fight a lot. But it's can be quite rough. So I start off with the poison arrows and try and apply poison. What I would also do on my first playthrough is I would use Rotten Breath to get that as well. Let's try some try some of this. Too close. Oh, I thought he always flew up into the air. That sucks. I put my guarantee on him flying up. Oh, I'm screwed. I mean, what I could ideally do with, to be fair, is getting poison back on. Come on. Dude, that is so cheap. I mean, it's... Holy crap, there's no way we can win this now. So harsh, like taken out by the bloodlust, baby. Thank you for the follow, Laylo. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Laylo says, which game should I start with? I would start with Elden Ring, to be honest. I'll start with Elden Ring. You could really start with any of the games, to be totally honest, but I think Elden Ring is the best one to start with, really. Thank you, Jack, who says nice try. Yeah, it was a close one. It was a close one. Yeah, I would say Elden Ring to be the first one. I've got a video on YouTube which might help you decide if you want to. If you just search on YouTube for a video that's called "So You Want to Play a Soulsborne Game," or if you just type into Google Azzavhar, "So You Want to Play a Soulsborne Game," that goes over all of the Soulsborne games, and it'll tell you like what you can, which ones you might enjoy first. Oof, he does a lot of damage as well, don't he? Do you know what I mean? He does some pretty hefty damage. And what's tricky is, a lot of the floor is basically covered in fire and blood loss, so if you stand in the fire it actually causes blood loss. So the damage that the build that we're doing, which is the blood loss build, he is doing that as well. Like, he is doing blood loss to us as well as us doing blood loss to him. It's nasty when you get caught with that, dude. Oh. Oh. Dead. I didn't realise it's got a twist on it as well, dude. He's got a thrust and a twist. He's got all the moves. Yeah, I didn't realise he's got a trident thrust, and he also kind of like twizzles it around. I've never seen the twizzle. I think that's a phase 2 thing. So much damage, dude. There's so much fire everywhere, dude. Try to that's perfectly timed for it. What a boss, baby, what a boss. My god, it's got such a crazy hitbox on that. Oh, dude. Should put poison on him ideally. It's going to work in phase 2, is it? Oh my god, dude. This is wild, dude. You can't go forward on that. That's it. GG. Okay, so what do I need to remember there? I think what I've been doing on the trident thrust forward is rolling forward to try and go through it, but what is actually happening is the thrust trident has like multiple hits, so instead of just the tip of the spear, it's all the way through the spear, and Moog himself is like causing the hit to trigger. So on the thrust forwards, what I need to do is, instead of trying to roll through, is I need to roll left or right. It's sometimes difficult to remember that, like when you're in the heat of battle, but I'll try my best. Welcome into the live stream as well, Adrian. Hopefully you're doing alright. Welcome in. And everyone in the live as well. Hopefully you're doing alright. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, if you're just joining, we are cranking out some Moog, baby. Robrian says you got this. I don't know, Robrian. I don't know. I get caught by that every single time. It does so much damage. I thought he was doing a blood rain, dude. Still, it's pretty rough, man. It's pretty rough. Thank you for the follow on the live as well. About to get blood loss. Jeez. I don't know how to get through that attack. Like, we can't seem to... Ooh, I don't think this is the one because we are too... How in the hell did that connect, dude? Oof. The overhead slam is so harsh, dude. So harsh. That overhead slam does so much damage, and it's such a cheeky delay on it as well. Ooh. We'll get him, baby. We'll get him. I'm trying like different strategies, like whether to use sort of like Rivers of Blood more, or sort of like hold off it a little bit. Oh my god! I wasn't even looking at I wasn't even looking, dude, at all. I was like looking at how many bleed procs we were getting to his health bar. I think that could be quite a good strategy there. Actually, I did something a little bit different there. It is possible, if we're really, really lucky, it is possible that we could actually probably take him out before he finishes the nihil thing. Thank you for the follow on Twitch TV, Pyro. I appreciate it. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Good to have you aboard. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. I've got Doppler that says, could summons be helpful? Yeah, you could use summons if you want to. I'm going to try and do it without summons, because on my first playthrough I did use Spirit Ashes, but on this second playthrough I'm trying not to use Spirit Ashes, if possible. Pardon me. I think we are getting some pretty decent bleed procs. It's quite tricky with this fight because, as you notice, there's so many different things to look at. You've got to look at his moves, look at your health, look at his health. I'm trying to see how many bleed procs we're getting. I think it is a good idea to actually use bleed against this guy, to be totally honest. But what I need to try and do is make sure I've got enough magic so that Rivers of Blood is actually strong. I think I screwed it there a bit. I should have waited until I had more stamina. Not bad though. That stupid attack, dude. Holy crap. Like, how do I get rid of that attack? Anything that I just can't avoid it, dude. Rough. Blood loss. Terrible timing for blood loss, to be fair. Could go for a poison. I think that bestial vitality is ridiculously helpful. No. His attacks do so much damage, it's insane. Finally. Finally dodged that stupid trident thrust, dude. Reach of his attacks as well. It's got me sweating, dude. What in the hairy nipples, dude, is going on? We got hit twice there. Okay, that's cool. I think what I enjoy about this fight is that phase change. You can make this fight easier on that phase change, but like a lot, you have to do it like really methodically. Like you have to make sure you've got enough stamina, use Moog Shackle, make sure that you've got Flame Grant Me Strength. We've got Igor that says you've not played Sekiro yet, but you've heard it's harder. It can be harder. It's very different. It's very different. I do enjoy Sekiro a lot. Sekiro is actually my favourite From Software game. Highly recommend it. If anything, I'm happy that we just finally dodged the flipping trident thrust, dude. That's been doing my head in the whole fight. It's got a different timing to the other overhead. Ideally, we could do with genuinely don't know how to avoid that, to be honest with you. Good loss. Finally, I've got that attack. No. Ah, dude. That was so close. So close. So tricky when you get caught in a wombo combo like that. Whoa. No, we could do it. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it. I know we've got some people in chat saying you can use a Spirit Ash. I know you can. I'm going to try. On my first playthrough, I did use Spirit Ashes, but I'm just trying to sort of like test myself by not using Spirit Ashes on this run. So. Dude, I was getting too cheap. I was like trying to be hyper aggressive, dude. I was betting on him using one of the red rings. But he went for a triple combo instead. Come on, dude. I think I should use 3 by mistake. I keep forgetting about that every time, dude. I hate that attack so much. Cool, cool, cool. I really need the shield for this, to be totally honest. Could I have to do with applying poison? Oh crap, I thought that was a blue potion. Oof. Nice. Dude. Oh. What a fight. What a fight, dude. Holy crap. Oh, I love it so much. I love it so much, dude. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. Such an awesome fight, dude. There's so many different things that's going for it in that fight. Like, the timing of the physical attacks is like mixed up quite a lot, which is really, really fun. So he's got like some delayed attacks. Some attacks are like really, really quick. A lot of his attacks have got a delay. Like a little bit of delay. Thanks for the hype in chat, by the way, Video Game Warriors. I appreciate the hype so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. There's so many different attacks, and then he's got like the sort of like flying in the air stuff. He's got the blood loss stuff. He's doing fire damage to you, and he's doing blood loss as well. There's so many different things that's going off in that fight. Especially with the phase transition, that's really fun as well, because I don't know if you saw, he gets like a lot of health back from his phase transition. Technically speaking, you can defeat him before his phase transition. You can take him out if you do enough damage. There is a mage build that uses Kamehameha, and you can like delete him in one attack, which is quite fun. Yeah, thanks for the hype in chat, everyone. Thank you. I've got hey, welcome in, Omni. How's it going? Just catching up on some chat here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome aboard if you're still in the stream. Floppy says, what does flame grant me strength do? It increases, I think it's fire damage. The fire damage that you do and the physical damage that you do. It increases both of those. Going full Goku sounds epic. Yeah, you can do like a pretty fun Goku mage build, which I might do at some point in future. It's really fun. It's really fun. Yeah, welcome into the live stream, Omni, if you're still around. Sorry, I was in the middle of a Moog boss fight there. Thank you for the follow on the live as well. Evermore, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, make sure to drop a follow if you enjoy the content and stuff. Then, you know, please do follow the channels, the TikTok, the Twitch TV, stuff like that. The build that we're using is Rivers of Blood +9. That's pretty much the build. Yeah, thank you for the follows on the live. Thanks for cheering me on, Video Game Warriors. That was a rough one with this build, to be fair. I think my dexterity build was a bit stronger against Moog. But yeah. Maybe I should have gone for like more stamina stuff there, really. Like what I was struggling with is when I was doing the skill, it was actually, I was running out of stamina a lot during that sort of section. That section where you get to punish Moog a lot, where he's doing his phase change. You can get quite a lot of bleeds there. Thank you for the follows on the live, everyone. Thank you, Billy, for the follow. Appreciate it. Cass for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Georgie as well. Evermore. I appreciate the follows. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. Whew. This room is getting toasty as balls, dude. Yeah, this is supposed to be the DLC entrance just here. You have to use a specific potion for this fight as well, which is like the Moog potion. It's this one here called Purifying Crystal Tear. This when Moog does his phase change, you have to have this tier, otherwise the bit where he goes nihil, 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 does that 3 times, it restores his health and it does massive damage to you, but you have to drink this flask before to make sure. You have to drink that, and then it gives you protection against the nihil. You can use Moog Shackle. You can use it 3 times, but you can only use it 3 times before he says 3. So he counts to 3. When you're fighting him, he counts 1, 2, 3. Once he's counted the 3, then you cannot use Moog Shackle anymore. It deletes Moog Shackle from the fight after he counts to 3. Thanks for the follow, Ian, as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right, I need I think it's pee break time. I'm gonna get a quick drink. Let's spend these before we forget them. I might just go full blood loss here. Oh. I like to have a lot of stamina so I can keep attacking. But also, no, I think I'll play it safe. I think. Go for that. Yeah, this is supposed to be the DLC entrance here. Hey, welcome in, Video Game Warriors. Veteran Video Game Warrior in the Twitch chat. We've got Vex. How's it going, Vex? You alright? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. What's going down with you? What else we got? We've got Melania, Godskin Duo. How are you doing, Vex? Vex says, what's the Shadow of the Erd Tree you're hearing about? Is it the DLC for Elden Ring? It is indeedy. It is indeedy, you got it. Pretty, isn't it? Pretty stuff. Yeah, if you look at the egg here, it's pretty weird. The egg is like, it looks like it's inside a pelvis bone, which is very strange. If you look at this, it looks almost like bones. I'm not sure if it is supposed to be bones or not. But this is Mikola, who is, I think Mikola is the brother of Melania, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. Yeah, welcome in, Vex. Good to see you, dude. How's it going? Yeah, Shadow of the Erd Tree is the DLC for Elden Ring. It's going to come out on June 21st. June 21st. What else have we got to fight? We should also go to Crumbling Farum Azula, so let's go possibly Godskin Duo, I think. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good, dude. Hopefully you're doing good. We've got the Forge of the Giants next. Hold up, Video Game Warriors. Our BRB. I think we're going to go and probably quickly smash Godskin Duo. Well, one sec, it's pee break time. Hold on.
Let's go! Out there's a story to be told. Prepare for adventures, jump out of bed. It's time to chin up and to be bold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But beware of the dangers that lie ahead. They are the heroes behind the screen, the to conquer. Well, yeah, the fearless team of gamer friends. Take on anything that they conjure. Whoa, whoa. Fight the foe. Lean on each other's strength. They are the heroes behind the scene. The champions unseen. They might be old, younger teens who follow their dreams. Video game warriors answers the honor code. Video game warriors fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors answers the honor code. Video game warriors fighting against rage mode. Times will come, beaten and down. We face a game over as they fall. Rage grows, despair comes ever closer. Darkness spreads inside your mind. Devil voice will
Video
come
game warriors.
Raise your head, say not this time. Your heart stays strong and true. You're not gonna stop us now. We'll grind and win somehow. You're not gonna stop us now. We'll grind and win somehow. You're not gonna stop us now. We'll grind and win somehow. You're not gonna stop us now.
Yes. Video game warriors. And says the honor code. Video game warriors. Fighting against rage mode. Video game warriors. And says the honor code. Video game warriors. Fighting against rage mode. Hey, welcome in, Animator Jenny. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing alright. You was gifted a YouTube membership earlier, so hopefully you enjoy the YouTube membership. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Vex says, June 20th, so far away, so pricey. Yeah, the DLC is like 40 quid or something, or 50 quid. It's a pretty hefty DLC price, to be totally honest with you, but it's from software. I mean, to be fair, they don't really, you know, they don't disappoint with what they do. They do a very, very good job with their games, so I think the DLC will 100% be worth the price. Thanks for the follow on Twitch once again, Pyro. I massively appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome along to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. How are you doing, video game warriors? How's everyone doing? What you been up to and stuff today? What's on the agenda for you today? Or this weekend? Welcome in, Reaper. How you doing? You alright?
They see me rolling, they hating.
How are you? How are you? How are you? Whew. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. I've got Lucas says, what level are you and what new game? This is just new game. It's just a normal base game. It's just a normal game. Reaper says, you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing all right, thank you. I'm doing all right. I'm 6 hours. We're 5 hours and 35 into a live stream. There's 25 degrees in this room. I'm not gonna lie to you, so starting to feel the sweat. Starting to feel the sweat fest a little bit. So we are 5 hours 35 into a stream. Got a little bit left in me, so let's pump out some extracurricular Elden Ringage. Hydrated? Sounds like a good idea, Vex. I will stay hydrated with Wraith Energy. All of the energy, none of the sugar. Make sure to use content creator code Azzavhar at the Wraith checkout today. Go to drinkwraith.com. Get yourself a powdered energy drink. Just mix it with some water. Save yourself 10% if you use my creator code. Let's go, baby. What have you been up to and stuff? Jenny says, TY for the gift. I don't know how they work on here. So with YouTube memberships, it's similar-ish to a Twitch TV subscription. Slight differences. So, like with YouTube membership, you get the YouTube emotes. So you get the emotes like you do on Twitch. You can use the emotes in YouTube comments, and you can use the emotes in the YouTube live chat. And different YouTube channels work slightly different, Jenny, but for my YouTube channel, you get early access to YouTube videos. So if you ever want early access to my YouTube videos before anybody else in the world can see them, you would become a YouTube member to get access to that. But basically, if you've not seen it, wait, somebody's whistling outside my house, and it's like one of those old school whistles. You know what I mean? Yeah, YouTube actually allows you to gift 10 YouTube memberships out for free every single month. So all you got to do is be live on YouTube, go to your YouTube memberships thing, and you can press gift, and YouTube will actually gift out 10 for free every single month. Doesn't cost you anything, doesn't cost anyone anything. It's just at the expense of YouTube itself. So that's quite cool. So if you're monetized on YouTube and you live stream on YouTube, make sure to give away your memberships for free every single month. The Reaper says it's also 25 degrees for you. Yeah, it's a hot one today, isn't it? It's a hot one today. I'm sweating me nads off here. Reaper says, have you played Demon Souls? Yes, I have. On your first playthrough after beating Dark Souls trilogy? Nice. Yeah, Demon Souls is really good. I enjoy it a lot. Hopefully you have fun with it. Yeah, I've played the games a lot, Reaper. I've done 0 death runs on all of those games. 0 death run on Sekiro. 0 death run on Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro. So I've played them quite a lot, to be fair. Anyway, I'm going to progress the story here, so I'm just going to spam through this real quick.
I have long observed this world and
Yep, spamming. Yep. Spamming. Yep. Let's go. Might be a little bit late for this, but does anyone know Alexander's questline? I kind of wanted to do Alexander's questline, but I think I might be too late for it. I know that you can somehow progress. There's an NPC called Alexander. You can somehow progress him, like, to go into the next place that we're going to. We're going to a place called Crumbling Farum Azula. Yeah, so this place is it's got a mini boss, which is the Godskin duo. It's got a main boss, which is Malakath. I really enjoy the Malakath fight. I'm gonna try practicing. There's a really cool little item that you can use where you can like parry some of his special attacks, which is quite fun to do.
The sake of the new
Lord. Christian says it's not too late for Alexander's quest. Sounds good. Do you know how we progress that or where he is? Because I ain't got a clue.
Thank you for guiding me here.
So this is Melina, who is basically like the level up lady, like the rune lady.
the one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death.
I'm not like 100% expert on the lore and stuff, but there's like loads and loads of different factions that all want like different things for the world. I don't know who Melina is like sided with. So this is the that dragon's place. There's also a secret boss here. The secret boss in this place is really, really fun. Vex says, I like how you have this badass golden armor, Mead Marion cloth on your head. I actually don't really like the looks of the helmet, but it's got a special effect that works with our build, so that's why I keep it on. Alexander is probably at Liurnia, Mount Gelmir. Okay, thank you, Christian. The last time that I saw Alexander was I fought... when I did the Radahn thing. When I did the Radahn fight, Alexander was in the Radahn festival place. Wonder what happens if I teleport away from here. Like, can you... I guess you can't. I think it's... Okay, I'm just going to kind of speed run a little bit through here. I can't really be bothered to... I don't really want to explore too much in this place. I just kind of want to blast through, to be fair. Yeah, so this helmet, Vex, it gives us an attack buff whenever there's a bleed proc happen in the area. So we just got a bleed proc, so now we've got an attack buff, so that's why we're glowing red like that if you see it. So that's kind of like the basis of this build, which is quite fun to learn. If you completed, let us know in chat if you have completed Elden Ring. Put yes into chat. If you have not completed Elden Ring, put no into chat. So it'd be cool to see like who's played, who's completed. Or I guess if you've played but not completed, just put like played. So it'd be cool to see who's played it, completed it, not completed it, stuff like that. So Mr. West says no. Have you played Mr. West? Or I guess just put completed or played. That would make more sense. Vex has played. Doppler has not completed, just started. Got you. Christopher is on New Game +1. Got you. Nice one, dude. Mr. West, I always put it down to play other games and then go back to Elden Ring when you finish. Nice. Sounds good. It is quite a large game. Christian said the next location is Liurnia near the tower and where you fight one of the Tibia boats. Probably at Liurnia at Mount Gelmir. Let me have a look for that then. Can I escape from this place or do I have to... Oh, I can now. I've got Sight of Grace. So let me see if I can find Alexander. Christian. So you say it's Liurnia near the tower and where you fight Tibia boat. Okay. So I don't actually know where you fight Tibia boat. to be honest. Guess in there. Let's go there, let's have a look. See if you can find it. Vex says, played. You think the last time that you played Elden Ring, you used 2 scimitars after watching you do? Yeah, I love the scimitars. I use them quite often. You got pretty far in it, but never completed it. Nice, nice, nice. I've pumped out a few beginner guides, some hints, tips, and tricks and stuff. South of the artist shack. I'll just go from here then, see what I can find. I've pumped out some hints, tips, and tricks on YouTube for it, so if they help, they're the most recent uploads on the channel. So hopefully they should help if you want to have a look at them. The Reaper says, what is your favourite From Software game? Sekiro. Sekiro. Sekiro is an absolute masterpiece. You gotta play it. If you've not played it, please, for the love of all that is holy, play Sekiro. It's so good. Ascended Dragon. Hey up, dude, how's it going? You alright? Good to see you. I'm just going to try and tank these if I can. Come on, dude. I just want to take him out. Come on. I'll do it. Death root. Everything on. Let's go. Death root, baby. So Alexander, you said it was south of the artist's shack. I don't suppose you know. I don't know, man. Old Alexander. Good to see you, Ascender. What's going down? Well, as a streaming yet again. I am indeed streaming again, believe it or not. We are 5 hours 49 into today's sesh. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Video Game Warriors. We've got Ascended Dragon in the house, baby. Ascended Dragon. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. I don't suppose you know where Alexander is, by any chance? Reaper says over on the live, you only have one weapon in Sekiro. It's less like a Souls game. Yeah, it's very, very different, to be totally honest with you. You just get your katana. You just get your one sword. What I'd recommend watching the Reaper is, if you look on my YouTube channel, if you just search for Azzavhar, and then there's a video that's called So You Want to Play a Soulsborne Game, go to my YouTube channel, watch So You Want to Play a Soulsborne Game video. That will tell you a little bit about all of the Soulsborne games and tell you how they all kind of play, and then there's a section on there that's about Sekiro, so it kind of tells you a little bit how it plays and stuff, so I'd recommend having a look when you can do. I think what I might do for now is just do Godskin Duo because I just want to fight Godskin Duo. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I'm just gonna go do that, man. That exhausted. I don't know if I did. But might do it a little bit later. Ascend the Dragon's doing good. Justin Costa after work. Nice. Hopefully work was decent for you, dude. Might get yourself a dirty doner. Doner kebab, baby. Sounds good. I had a dirty doner kebab the other night. It was nice. It was nice. It's hard to find just the right amount of dirty. There's got to be a little bit of dirty to your doner kebab, hasn't there, really? Can't be too clean. It's got to be a bit... Let's see if Alexander's here. Yeah, it's got to be a bit dirty, hasn't it? I want to see... This is what I mean about this quest line. You know, like what? I've got no idea, dude. I've got to find this giant John, and I've got no idea where he is. I'll probably, I think I'll just El Goog at a later date, because I'm not really... It's going to be running around. Ooh. I don't know what, I can't remember what I used to do to send what I do. Dirty doner kebab duck. That one. It's like the local. It's like the local lingo around here. Get yourself down to the pub, duck. Get yourself a doner kebab. Get your jaws around that. Love a good dirty doner, to be fair. Uh-oh. My bad. These dragons are beastie. Beastie. You technically don't really have to fight this, but it's... Can do if you want to. I've got Raya who says you are fighting Malekith and it's impossible. Yeah, it's a harsh fight. It's really harsh. Reaper. Oh, Reaper, you've jumped over to the YouTube. Nice, nice, nice. How's it going? I like the guy that yells at you from Sekiro. I think I've got a button somewhere, Vex. Hold up. Where is it? Oh, I don't know where my buttons are gone, man. I've got Metal Gear Solid.
You're the last one. Complete the mission. My name is Kyobu Masataka Oniwa!
Found it.
As I breathe, you will not pass the castle gate!
Do a barrel roll! Do a barrel roll!
Yeah, I've got quite a lot of sounds here. Lots and lots of different sounds. Yeah, welcome over to the YouTube, Mario. Good to have you aboard. Welcome, welcome. Mythri in the house as well. Video Game Warriors. Mythri. jumping in. Veteran Video Game Warrior jumping in. We've got lots of veteran video game warriors jumping into the stream today. Mithra, how are you doing? Hopefully doing good. Welcome, welcome aboard. Good to have you in. Ascended, me and Az are both from the UK. Don't have a clue what that lingo is from. That's my local. Get you sent down to pub duck. Get yourself a doner kebab right in face like. Get that down your neck. Get that doner kebab down neck. How do you manage 3 chats at the same time, says Reaper? It's actually 6. It's actually 6 chats at the same time, but oh my hairy nips. How you been doing, Mithri? Hopefully you're good. You doing good? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, dude. Apart from this dragon. Apart from this dragon kicking my butt. Tail whip. Lightning strike. Yeah, this dragon's a bit of a... Oh my hairy nipples of Nosgoth. Oh, that's not good. You don't want to get distance, otherwise you're going to get set on fire. That's not what we want. How much health does this thing want? Look at his health. Don't use fire. Don't use fire. Please don't use fire. What the hell? That's not good, is it? Oh my god. God, please. No. No. No! Oh my good god, please heal fast. Please heal fast again. I'm dead. Come on, Net, please stop. Please stop with the fire, dude. Oh my god. Have mercy. You know what, I'm just gonna have to YOLO it. What a beast. No. Lock it on always helps there. I've got no idea what's going on, dude. Oh, great. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. God, moved his arm. Please don't use fire. No! Oh my God. Reversing. It's actually a really useful item. That allows you to level up your weapon to the maximum possible weapon. So that is that's actually ridiculously useful. Nice, dude. He got so much health. It just went budging, was it? Budging. What a absolute animal. I always enjoy fighting the dragons. Those particular ones are quite tricky though, because they're different to the standard dragons. He's got like loads of extra moves and stuff. The Reaper says you got 6 different chats. Yeah, I have. Yeah, there is a piece of software there that puts all of the chats into the same window for certain chats, just to let you know. But not all of it. I have to have like a couple of different browsers open for all the chats. What did I have there before? I think it was physical. Yeah, thank you for the GGs in chat, Video Game Warriors. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Mixtape drop in. Vex? Oh, I don't know. Metal Gear says, Father. Yeah, I got Metal Gear in here. Let's see if we can just push to Godskin Duo real quick. This could be a terrible idea, but I'm just going to try and run through. Reaper says, where am I live? I'm just live everywhere. Like, basically, anywhere you can think of on the internet, I'm there. Anywhere you can think of on the internet, I'm there. There's actually some really useful key items in this area that I shouldn't miss. There's like this particular one I think is a Belbarian, somber stone Belbarian. So what these Belbarians do is they let you buy specific stones from the shop. So that's a somber Belbarian, which gives us access to buy weapon upgrade stones from the shop at the central hub. I actually don't remember where to go. Thought there was like a way down. I mean, that's a bit of a gamble, but place is nightmare. I think there's another Belbarian as well. Like, those Belbarians are ridiculously important. I mean, that was a bit butt clench, wasn't it? To be fair, dude. I mean, I'm just kind of YOLOing through this part, to be totally fair, dude. Oh, God. Another Belbarian. These guys not bleed? Oh, they come back to life. It's wild. Yeah, there's a secret boss in this place which is called Dragon Lord Placidusax. Even though that's probably not how you pronounce his name, but that's what I'm going with. Placidusax. Some people say Plastidusax. Oh, we're already at the Godskin duo, so that's awesome. But yeah, just to reply to the Reaper, I do quite a lot of different stuff on the internet. So I do, I've got like multiple YouTube channels. I've got 2 partnered YouTube channels, TikTok page, Facebook page, Twitch TV, live stream. Quite a lot of different things. You can find all my stuff at Azzavhar.com. So if anyone's interested in all the stuff that I do, just go to Azzavhar.com. I've got like my Azzavhar YouTube channel is more like for guides and how to do things in games and how to defeat bosses, beginner's guides, hints, tips and tricks, that kind of thing. I've also got a retro YouTube channel that's partnered as well. Just got 1,300 subscribers on the retro YouTube channel. Thank you very much for the support, Video Game Warriors. Very, very grateful. We just got 40, I think we just reached 40,000 on the main YouTube channel as well, so that's cool. It's an awesome milestone. Thank you very much, Video Game Warriors, for your support. I am very grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's celebrate with a PlayStation 1 sound. What do you prefer, PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 startup sound? PlayStation 2? Wait. I love that. I love that little whomp at the end. Or PlayStation 1. I love the little at the end. There's just this like quiet fade off. Listen to. It's just that last bit. It's good, isn't it? The last bit is just dead good. PlayStation 2 says Ascended Dragon. I got you. Voting for the PS2. Mythri is voting for the PS2. Good choice, good choice. Love the PS2 is such a great console, isn't it? You can't really go wrong with the PS2. I think some of the PS2 games even hold up even today. 2024, they still, you know, play well. Doppler votes for PS1. Great console. Love it. Mr. West, PS2. Dimitri, PS2. Sean says, I miss that sound. It is a beautiful sound, isn't it? I love the PlayStation Starb sounds. Kota says, what is the armor? This is the Tree Sentinel armor set. Yeah. If you're interested in retro stuff, by the way, I was just talking about, I've got a second YouTube channel that's called Video Game Galaxy, and that one is more focused on retro stuff. So if you want to see some retro games, that's the channel to go to. Sender Dragon says, have you got the GameCube one? I don't, but I do have some spare spaces on my Stream Deck. So maybe I should get some more.
My name is Kyobu Masataka Oniwa!
Anyone remember that sound?
Sickness must be purged.
Name drop the armor. This is the Tree Sentinel armor. Tree Sentinel armor. Apart from the mask. The mask is like the blood surgeon mask. It's because it gives you a blood buff, which I need for this build. Well, I don't need it, but it's. Does Eric? No, that was an MSN Messenger. MSN Messenger, that was. Right, Video Game Warriors. I think I got a last burst of video game training left in me somewhere. So what we'll do is we are gonna. we are gonna get rid of these. Sorry, holy pots, we get rid of these. Friends were jealous when you got a PS2. Oh, I love the PS2. So good, wasn't it? The glory days, man. It's such a good time. Such a good time. I absolutely love the PS2 so much. We're going to craft some sleep pots. We've got 6. Let's craft them all, baby. You know what they say, gotta craft them all. We're going to put the sleep pots on. We're going to rest. Oh, use AOL. Okay, yeah, thanks. I don't know much about the AOL stuff. Ascend a dragon. Ascend a dragon says, he was abducted by aliens. They made me wash my hands, clean my room, then eat my vegetables. Turns out I was on the mothership. That's actually quite good. Ascended. That was a good one. Love it. Love it. Are you ready to fight Godskin Duo, video game warriors? I've not fought these in 2 years. So I'm probably going to get destroyed. Let's give it a go. I've got Lie that says, do you play on Xbox? No, this is Steam, PC, Steam. Steam, baby, Steam. So if anyone's interested, you can... There's a little secret little... site of... Oh my hairy nipples! Oh my god, I love it. Please leave me alone. Oh, I didn't realise my health was so low. That's fine. I think I can fast travel to that thing anyway. That's cool. Yeah, so we just respawned at this. If anyone's interested, there is a little secret site of grace for the Godskin Duo. It's like tucked away in the corner. And if you also go to this one, you should be able... There's a gold summon sign here. If anyone wants a gold summon sign. If anyone wants the gold summon sign, you can get it here if you want to. This guy can help you out in the fight. I've not done this fight for 2 years, so this is probably going to go a bit wrong. But it's cool. Let's give it a blast, shall we? Let's give it a blast. Just playing string. I don't know if we're going to need the shield. We've got Shauna says, what katanas are you using? Rivers of Blood I use, and I also use a Blood Uchi katana. Yeah, those enemies are quite tough. Thank you for the follow, Sean. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. Yeah, just a side note, if you do enjoy the streams and stuff, please do feel free to follow. If you want to see my content, then follow, and then you'll see the content. That would be awesome, thank you. Let's... I don't really remember the... I think what we'll do is probably... This guy's like really good at dodging them, but... You sometimes do some damage to them, like after. Somber Stone minus Barbarian level 4. That's actually really good, I think. Nice. The strategy still works apparently, so that's good. If anybody wants the strategy for this, I've actually got 2 videos on YouTube if you're interested. YouTube is Azzavhar. You can just search for Azzavhar at Godskin Duo. I've got one for a mage. If you play as a mage, I've also got one for a melee. If you play as a melee as well, feel free to check out the YouTube video if you want. We've got Alan's in the Twitch TV chat that says, "Is Elden Ring worth playing?" Yeah. Yeah, I would say it is, yeah. It's a good one. It's a good one. Thank you, Dunk, for the follow on the live. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Azzavhar army as our newest video game warrior. So the bell bearing that we just got is quite important. The bell bearing, I would say that the smithing bell bearings are probably some of the most important items in the entire game, to be totally fair, because what they do is, if you go back to the table of loss, the round table, you can buy stuff in the round table, which is like really, really important. Just going to skip through this. I think this is like a little bit of story stuff. Oh crap. I think what you have to do is go here, and then I think fast travel. I'm just going to fast travel away and fast travel back, because I think it resets some people in this place. Yeah, I would say that Elden Ring is definitely worth it, Alan's. It's a good one. It's a massive game, and there's like hundreds, if not thousands, of hours of gameplay in this game. Like, you could play this game a long time. Like, some Elden Ring players have literally just like played this game since release, and they're still not bored of it, because that's how big. That's how big the game is. Like, people have played it since release day and still doing playthroughs of it now. It's just massive, and you can do different builds, and it's fun to do different characters and stuff like that. So it's just got a lot of life in the game, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Welcome in, Florida. How's it going? You alright? How How you doing? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Is it more like pronounced like Flow Rider? Is that the one? Oh good, that's it. Ah, got it. Got it. Flow Rider. We got there, we got there. Welcome in, how you doing? You alright? Summer Smoke. Totally forgot why I came here. Oh yeah, I was going to show you the bell bearings. So I was just mentioning the importance of the bell bearings, in this game. Basically, if you go to this NPC here, this is like the main shop. You can give bell bearings to this lady. So, for example, here you can do offer smithing miners bell bearing number 4, and then also offer somber miners bell bearing level 4. So you give her the bell bearings, and then it unlocks more of these things to buy in the shop. And these things are really important because these level up your weapons, and you need to level up your weapons in this game, otherwise you're going to have a bad time. So each of these smithing stones are numbered from 1 up to, like, I can't remember, like 10 or something. So you've got level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you've also got somber versions as well. So the somber versions apply to special weapons, and the not somber versions apply to normal weapons. So you've got special weapons, normal weapons. You also have these ghost gloveworts. These are for leveling up your spirit ashes, if you want to level those up. So if memory serves, I think we actually need some more of these. I think it's 6. So this one, smithing stone level 8, allows us to reinforce a weapon up to plus 24. Okay, so if it allows us to put it up to plus 24, that's cool. What we should be able to do now that we have the smithing stones is go to this guy. Yeah, and now we have a blood Uchi Katana that's level 23, but now we can make it become level 24, which actually increases the dexterity scaling, which is quite cool. So it takes the dexterity scaling from C up to B, which basically is like the rank above. So it puts our damage. If you look at where it says physical attack power, this Uchi Katana goes from an attack power of 225 plus 138 up to 230 plus 143. So it's quite a jump in the attack power. Plus we also have the last stone for its upgrade. So this weapon can now be maxed out, which is, it takes it up to a blood Uchi Katana plus 25, which once again increases the damage. So we've now got the highest level weapon in the game. We don't have the right stone for this one, so we need a very specific stone. I don't even know how to get the stone, to be honest, which is, the stone that we need is Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone to level that up. I've got no idea where you even find that. I think there's some sunlight on the green screen. Sunlight, baby, sunlight.
Oh, Smith is
So this guy is now... He says, use my masterpiece to slay a god. That is all that I have lived for, and my promise to Queen Marika. Do me a favour and look after the girl. So this guy is happy that we've got a maximum weapon. So yeah, that's the importance of the bell bearings. Basically, I just wanted to show you that. That's what they do. Yeah, the DLC is a little bit pricey, to be totally fair. It's like $40. I would say it will be worth it, to be totally fair, being From Software, because they do a really good job of like high quality games. So even though it is a bit pricey, I think the DLC will be worth the $40, to be fair. I think so, anyway. Yo, thanks for the follow on Twitch TV.
Bobby! Come give your Aunt Bertha a big kiss.
Well, almost nothing.
That happen.
That wasn't too bad, kid.
Pretend it's a game.
Hey, do you really have to watch the rest of this stupid movie to see how it's gonna end? Here, take control.
Alrighty then, Video Game Warriors. We are going to call it the end of a video game training session, the end of a live stream. Thank you so much, Video Game Warriors. Hopefully you enjoyed the show. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for your support. Absolute legends. I am very grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. If you're enjoying my content and you're not following, feel free to follow the channel. You can follow me on Twitch TV, on YouTube, on TikTok. Go to Azzavhar.com to see all of my links. We've got 2 partnered YouTube channels. There's all sorts of stuff there on the website, Azzavhar.com. Go check it out. Hopefully you enjoyed the live stream today, Video Game Warriors. I am very, very grateful. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on this Friday sesh. It's been an absolute pleasure, and you've been amazing as per usual. Thank you so much. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just trying to think when I'm going to next do a live stream. I actually don't really know. Probably I might have time to do like a cheeky live stream tomorrow, or maybe Sunday. I'm not sure. If I get some extra time, I will do a live stream tomorrow, or if I get some extra time, I might do a stream on Sunday, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, make sure to follow the channels and stuff like that. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, following on Twitch TV, following on TikTok. Thank you for the Twitch TV resubscriptions and people becoming members on YouTube as well. I am very, very grateful. Absolute legends. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. I think we've got Nerdy who's live on Twitch. Let's go and say hello to Nerdy, shall we? I'm going to do a Twitch TV raid. Over to Nerdy. Let's go say hello to Nerdy. Nerdy is a veteran video game warrior. I've known Nerdy for a very, very long time. He's cool. He's chill. He's a good guy. So let's go and say hello, Skiz. Thank you once again, Video Game Warriors. I am massively grateful. Thank you so much for your support. Absolute legends. Hopefully you've enjoyed the show. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care, and I'll see you again soon. Bye.
Told for adventures, jump out of bed. It's time to chin up and to be